Hey guys, my bad. I always think I'm faster than what I am, but I'm not. But I think I am most of the time. But this is an open panel, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the link. And then I will go on cam shortly. I'm not quite ready. And I know most of you already see me, but I don't care. Jody! So I saw that you got stopped and your car searched because of a taillight out? What the fuck is that about? Was that the same cop? Hey, Oregon. Joe, long time no see. That son of a bitch, dude. That son of a bitch. You have so much fucking video evidence that he's just literally he's fucking targeting you. That's harassment. There should be, a protection order or something in place to protect you from that fucking son of a bitch. Ah, my clippy's not working. That was fucking straight up bullshit. I'm really sorry that you're going through this kind of crap. Nobody should have to deal with this shit. Especially women. Fucking, dude, we're vulnerable enough as it is. As far as, not just because we're women, but yeah, because we're women. It puts us in a place where dealing with authority, especially authority that's fucking evil, it puts us in a position where we can get fucking hurt or killed, and no matter what, fucking. You guys saw about the 8-year-old little girl that was murdered by the cops? And instead of the cops being charged with anything, they're charging two boys who were just fighting. They didn't have guns or nothing. They got into a fight with each other after this football game. And that's what the cops were called there. They are charging these two boys who got into this fight for what these cops did, which is murder this little girl. Tom Zebra. Oh, I believe you, Tom. I believe you. Yeah. She's fucking goddamn criminal and stuff. Yeah, it's fucked up. Seriously, I can't believe they're charging these boys for this shit. That's dirty prosecutor right there. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, it does not start and end with the cops. It's the cops. It's the fucking goddamn public defenders. It's the prosecutor. It's the judge sitting up on that fucking bench. The two boys that were fighting, they didn't shoot at each other. The gunfire that the cops heard came from like 2 blocks away. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? No way. So what are they doing there in the UK, like to shut the COVID centers down? I must know. And I honestly I think that, the AIDS epidemic was fucking man-made, and so is this, and they're doing it because the goddamned economy will collapse if they don't keep people sick. I don't know if you guys are aware of that or not, But if it weren't for sick people, the economy would fucking collapse. They keep people sick fucking for a reason. They don't give us fucking Medicare for all for a fucking reason. You want an update on Eric Brandt? I can't really give you one, man. I don't have one. I'm going down to see him in May. And I can give you guys an update then. Trust me, I would like to hear from him too. He's got a bunch of people. So, okay, if you're on his list for phone calls, like if you gave him your phone number, so he has a list and he has to change people out monthly. He can only have 3 people on the list every month that he can call. This is bullshit, yes. But that's how it fucking works in that prison. So what he's doing is every month he switches out 2 of the 3 people for the month, and so you just be patient. Your name will come up, and he will contact you. Holly, I see that. Now, when you come back, I'll know it's not your first time. I will let you guys see my artwork here in just a few moments. I've got to finish it up so they can go to the person it is for. I tried to get it done before I left home, but it didn't quite work out. Like I said, I think I'm faster than I am. I think I'm way faster than I am. There is a link if anybody wants to come up and wants to bitch about anything, wants to ask questions, wants to offer their solutions to problems or their ideas to problems we have. I have an idea that I think is a little bit out there, but it's still an idea. What if every state petitioned to have their congressperson removed from Congress? Yeah, but mail costs him money just like phone calls do. Which one? The purple one? The one with the lady on it? Hey, Invictus, 6th Estate. Eric Big Wiener Johnson. Steve. Oh, God, I need to wipe this thing off. Crap. There we go. I'm in a super nice hotel room, and I'm just going to fuck it up. They shouldn't have stuck me in this room. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, holy shit. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. I just come on to tell you what's going on. So basically, the people in the UK are rising up. They're going into the COVID centres and they're serving them public liability notices telling them if they don't close, they're going to be held, basically citizens arrested and held until the police get there in complicit of genocide. And that's what they're telling them, and they're closing them down. That's 2 today.
That is fucking amazing. And they're actually shutting them down?
Yeah, there's actually at the moment in the UK, in London, there's a police station called Hammersmith, and at the moment they have actually got the Criminal Investigations Department in there, and they're actually conducting an investigation into the people that have died throughout the pandemic of being jabbed.
This is my silver fox, right?
Who the fuck is Silver Fox?
Oh, okay, I guess not.
Hey, Noli.
Yes, Goat.
Did you hear about the pregnant woman that got beat by a San Antonio police officer?
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, a few months ago, there was a woman that got pulled over by SAPD and got beat.
Was it a female officer that did it?
Yeah, a female
Yeah,
officer
okay, I did
handcuffed
hear that.
handcuffed the pregnant woman, then beat her, then threatened to do it again. What the hell was going through that officer's head?
She's pure evil and full of hatred. I don't know. I don't understand people like that. They don't make any sense to me.
A lot of people make sense to me.
But yeah, but if hello. Anyhow, if Eric ever needs, if it costs him to write me a letter, give me the information, and I'll send a few dollars to cover the charge.
Okay. I think I have it on my. God, I have too many phones. On one of my phones, I have the info on it, but I'm not sure which phone it is at the moment.
Or I could send it to you, and you can send it to him. However,
oh, come on, now don't put me in the middleman fucking position. I don't want to do that.
You're an old lady. You can handle anything.
Oh, fuck, I can, dude. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. I might have to use my phone to do this. I'm gonna put my phone over the painting so you guys can see what I'm doing, because I got to lay down like another layer of epoxy, and I've got to the writing that I've put on the frame. I have to use some paint on so that they stick out better. And yeah, so go ahead and talk about whatever. And
pretty soon, people are going to start being arrested and charged and questioned about everything that's gone on over the last 2 years, i.e., members of parliament, police officers, high-ranking police officials. So let's just see what happens with it. Very, very early stages at the moment.
That's got to be kind of scary for people, to. I commend everybody who is going into these places and doing this. I don't know if you guys have like a mandate back there or what, but we are battling a mandate here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what I wish I could do to all members of parliament. Yeah.
Yes, I don't blame you.
Every single one of them.
It's exhausting to see all the shit that's happening.
It's the thing. It could have all been stopped. All it had to be was everyone just saying no, but people decided to stick their arms out and take it. So, but at the end of the day, let's get off the subject. It's boring me. I've gone across it for the last 2 years. I fall asleep. That's my head in. I've been filming it for the last 2 years.
Yeah, it's got to be exhausting to just to deal with the constant same thing over and over and over again. I'm glad that I don't really fuck with the COVID thing too much.
No,
because I'm already exhausted with the cop thing, and I just don't. And our government thing, which I mean, of course, you kind of throw the COVID thing in there with it, but my thing is just that the corruption within our government is so fucking disgusting. I don't think there's really a government out there who isn't. I mean, they're all fucked.
Well, what's happening over here is slowly going to creep over to yours and affect your country as well. So I just thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up, because like anybody that's been basically coercing and telling people, oh, it's brilliant, they're going to be fucked for it. Excuse my French, but they are.
Yeah, I agree.
Doctors, nurses, people that have given it, do you know what I mean? They're all going to be screwed, because they're all going to be, you told them, and there you go. End of. But I do hope to see some heads roll pretty soon. That'd be fun. I can get down to the House of Parliament and film it.
Yeah, that's gonna be intense. I noticed that you got your fucking prince back over there is getting the boot by the royal family. What's up with that?
Prince, yeah. Oh well. Look, me personally, I think she's done it because she knows that he's done it. They all do. They all know. Yeah. They all know what goes on within their hierarchy, or should I say their I don't know, Stone or wherever they live. But yeah, they all know what's going on. They're just told, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. So, and it's been going on for years anyway. We all know it has. We all know how corrupt the government and, you know, the Queen and presidents and all that lot are all across the world. It's just crazy.
Oh crap!
Well, instead.
There we go. I fixed it. I thought I did. Yeah, how's that? Okay.
If I had a submarine,
Oh no, it's not better. Sorry.
sounds like sonar on a
Okay, we
submarine.
won't play with that.
Oh, what is?
Yes, so I can hear. Oh, you know what? I probably should have just muted my mic. That would have fucking done it. Duh.
Yeah, probably.
Let me try this again.
So yeah, keep your eyes on the UK for a little bit because things are going to start happening pretty soon. I'm going to be live. Well, I'm going to make a phone call to the Metropolitan Police tomorrow morning about 11 o'clock GMT, and basically confirm with them whether or not the investigation is still up and running. And basically, I'm going to report a crime of murder. So, you know, if he's about, tune in.
Yeah, I think that honestly, the places that are like forcing people to go to work. So my daughter works at a bank.
Yep.
My daughter recently came down with COVID.
Yep.
And big surprise, handling money.
Yep.
Because she's new at this bank.
Yep.
They're not even waiting for her to be released by a doctor. They forced her to go back to work. So all they're doing is putting the lives at risk of the people in my community by doing this. And in my opinion, they know that this is what they're doing. They know they're putting lives at risk by doing this, by making her go back to work. And so in my opinion, that's a minimum manslaughter.
Yeah.
They're fucking minimum manslaughter.
Yeah. Well, basically what I'm going to report is, cut a long story short, beginning of the pandemic, my mum got taken in hospital. I didn't know about this. I get a phone call from the hospital one day telling me that my mum's dying.
Oh my God.
All my brothers and sisters together. They all went up and saw her. And I personally believe, because my brothers and sisters don't give a shit, that she was injected with a drug called midazolam, which is a very high potent sedative. And basically throughout the pandemic, old people, vulnerable people, have been injected with this drug, and they put DNRs on people that have gone into hospital, do not resuscitate, without next of kin or the actual person that they put the DNR on signature. So that's what I'm out to prove.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm out to prove.
I'm so sorry.
That's not your fault. Listen, at the end of the day, they didn't kill me, did they? So now I'm coming for them. Big mistake.
God, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's the sort of things that have been going on over here. Basically, anyone that got taken into hospital over the pandemic, as I call it, no post-mortem, cremated, that was it. So I'm trying to get my mum's medical records, her death certificate, and I want to find out what they injected her with and what cause of death was. So I'm going to be at it for a little while. But yeah, people have got to be made accountable for the shit that's happened over the pandemic. Anybody in authority that's let the so-called people down that they're meant to protect.
That just blows my fucking mind. It really does. I don't understand. I don't understand how they can not value human life.
Yeah. Well, over here, like in the schools and the colleges and that, they're offering the kids like, if you go and get the first two, we'll give you £25 sports voucher. or we'll let you get something off Uber Eats or something, or pay for a cab or something. And then if they go and get the next one, they'll give them a little bit more. And it's like, what? That's how low they're stooping to push the government agenda. Well, that's pretty cool.
Okay, well, this is what the best picture you're gonna get of my computer at the moment. Let me make sure that I got okay. It's muted over here. The reflection is so like you can see it. I hope that's okay for you guys. I'm going to work on this while we chat. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you with all the movement and stuff.
Right. I'm just looking at what the people saying in your chat. Oh well, you know what doesn't kill you. They will be made to pay for what they've done.
They need to be made to pay for what they've done. They've committed fucking murder, in my opinion. That fucking Fauci did too.
But then if I go out and do anything like not within the law, I'm screwed. And do you know what they'll put it down to? My mental health. That's the other card they're liking to play. Mental health. That's how bad low they stoop.
They should be looking at their own mental health because what they're doing is fucking insane.
Oh yes. Well, anyway, Nolly, I'm going to jump off. It was nice speaking to you. Hi to everyone in the chat. I'll stay in the chat. But yeah,
lovely.
I'm just going to watch you carry on doing what you're doing.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, cool.
If anybody else cares to join me, please feel free. Revolutionary Blackout Network, I think, is what they've changed. It used to be Freddie Hampton Leftist channel. If people are wondering what happened to Freddie Hampton Leftist, you know, that's like nothing happened. They changed their name. But there were some people in the live feed yesterday that were just like, what the fuck, you know, we need solutions. We all know what the problems are. We've all been bitching about the problems for some of us many, many years. Others, you know, brand new, but they're still exhausted about bitching about this thing that they feel powerless over. Well, I want you guys to know that you're not fucking powerless. So there is a general strike that is planned for May 1st. And I get that some of you are going to say, well, that's illegal. You can't do that. The fuck we can't. The people are the ones with the power. And if you look throughout history, in the UK, in Australia, in here recently in where the hell was it? Let me look really quick. Okay. Oh, I lost it. Oh, fuck. Look at what I did. I need to be more careful. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to touch anything else. I have a rabbit fur. Should I wipe my hands on that? Brand new computer. Okay. Oh, I know where to find it out because I tweeted it out. Oh God, Senator Patty Murray, you need me to fucking chew your ass out again, don't you? Where is Dude, they keep marking my tweets down as sensitive and like blocking them and shit. I don't get it. Why? It's rude. What the fuck is it? They must have took it down. I don't get it. Why would they do this? You whores. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, sorry, it's gonna be an unpleasant view. Not very flattering. But I want to find this. This is fucked up. It can't just be gone. Yeah, found it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to share this. Oh, hang on, Lucky. I'll be right there. Oh, Lucky, you can let yourself up, can't you?
Hey, lady. What are you
Hey,
doing?
I am going to share this, the era of mass strike. Doohickey. There we go. I should probably close one of my thingies so that it can be seen clearly.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
okay, so this is pretty cool. So on May 1st, they are, well, they've done this wear red thing for a few years now, but there's some information in this article, which I guess I could go ahead and post a link to the article so that people can read it themselves. Where's the copy? There it is. Okay. Let me get this. Okay. So this is where you can wield a little bit of power. If you share this, maybe we can get this to go global and we can shut down every government on the fucking planet for at least a little while and get them to, you know, be what they're supposed to be, which is voting the will of the people. I don't know about you guys, but
Nola, you're looping, honey.
I'm looping.
Yeah, you have too many things with volume on. You have two screens with volume.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna close this one out.
I was thinking it was me. I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, I'm like thinking I'm bugging out here. Did it stop?
Am I looping still?
I think she stopped.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can everybody hear us?
Awesome. Okay, so I wanted to scroll down here to. There's 5 demands. Here we go. General strike, and it's protection from COVID, safe housing,
Now
living
it's doing
wages,
it again.
Medicare for all, and equal education. Honestly, I don't think that
stop.
that's too much to ask at all. What they are planning on doing is doing not only, it's like a strike within a strike within a strike. So, you got the rent strike thing, which has happened and has succeeded in many cities in the US. I don't know about anywhere else. But they got the rent strike thing, then, your basic strike, which is workers' strike. And let's see.
Oh, I know why. Right.
Where is it at? I might have passed it up. But anyway, I mean, there's a bunch of really good information here that if we
Okay.
kind of band together, not just nationally but internationally, this could work for the betterment of all people in all countries. I mean, not just the U.S., not just the UK, not just the infamous 5. And I think that.
Well, all these other countries have their shit together.
Oh no, they don't. I wish they did.
A lot more than us.
Yes, compared to us, they've got their shit together, and we do not. That is for sure.
I mean, like, at least they're out there really protesting and doing
Yeah,
things.
well, look
So
at
we
what,
just need to combine efforts.
and they're actually willing to combine efforts with opposing political parties, which I honestly, in my opinion, the only people that belong to a political party are the people who are elected into the political system to begin with. It is us against them. They're on one side of the fence, and us who are not elected
But it
officials.
shouldn't be that way, right? Like, by design, it's not supposed to be that way. It's not supposed to be a us versus them. It's supposed to be them working for us.
Exactly.
And I think that that's been lost in the translation of what is supposed to happen within politics. And I
And
mean,
what's the
like,
last
and
time
this
you
is,
were
it's
able to talk to
generational. It's happened for so long, for so many generations, that everybody knows that politicians are fucking crooked, and yet we still continue to have faith that we can somehow change this, and it's not going to happen that way.
Well, it's not. We have to change the DOJ and the fucking goddamn sons of bitches sitting on those benches in fucking Washington, in my opinion. Because one of the things that needs to happen is like this Cuomo bullshit and him getting off scot fucking free, dude. In my opinion, fucking scot fucking free for what he's done. That shit has to come to a fucking end. People who, I mean, it is not only beyond obvious that they're fucking guilty because of the evidence, but like these son of a bitches will do fucked up shit right in our faces.
It's the more guilty that you are and the more heinous the crime, the more likely you are to get off. It really seems like everything is just completely backwards. It's like you run a traffic freaking stop sign or something on accident, you're getting fined, and it's a whole lot of money compared to if they find the same rich person. To them, it's like, oh yeah, whatever, But if I did it, like that could take away food off my table. So it's like you're living at a more heightened sense of awareness at all times that you're not going to do something wrong because they're going to come at you. But, if it happens to them, they'll be fine.
Right. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't understand how this gets away with ignore the coffee mess. I was hoping to kind of.
I love that you brought art supplies with you to the hotel. That's so, like, we're kindred spirits, Noli.
Well, I had to get this finished up anyway because I mean it's getting delivered while I'm here.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
didn't have time to finish it. I got to pour another layer of epoxy on this because it's all scratched up.
Yeah, I work with epoxy and it can be a pain in the ass until it like really cures.
Right?
You know, it's crazy because right now I have no sense of smell or taste. So I'm like, this is when I should be working with the resin.
Right? Holy shit. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
It's the weirdest thing to smell something like, I try to smell like eucalyptus oil, and to smell eucalyptus oil and go, oh my God, that doesn't smell like a goddamn thing. Like, it smells like nothing to me. It's so weird.
That's scary to me because, I mean, your sense of smell,
Yeah.
like gas, natural gas. If you,
That's what I was saying to Steve. I'm like, that's how you smell fire. Like, that's how, like, that's all your, oh my gosh. That's,
yeah, it's scary. That really is kind of scary.
and you think about it like Skyla had Steve smell milk earlier, right? Like, I need you to smell this to make sure it's okay. And I'm thinking, yeah, and that's how it's weird because that's how birds are. They don't have a sense of smell. So they have to trust where their food is coming from.
I did not know that. That's fucking weird.
So they have to trust you, and that's why, like, birds, well, like, that's one way that, if you are trying to gain their trust, you use one of their favorite foods, and they're trusting that it's good. And, like, imagine if we didn't have that sense anymore. You know what I mean? How would we know if things are good? We wouldn't know. It's so weird.
That is weird. I had no idea that birds couldn't smell.
At least parrots. I think it's all birds, but
That's crazy. I need to be able to smell things. Oh my god, so I fell asleep on the airplane before it took off. And I was up all night getting ready, and I was a red-eye flight,
yeah.
So I was asleep before the plane even fucking took off.
Yeah, because you went from West Coast to East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So I've done that, and that's not the nicest flight. Red eye is much better though.
Yeah, because you can sleep through it for the most part. But
Yes, that circulated oxygenated air, man, it puts me out every time. No matter what, I can try all I want to stay awake. It doesn't happen.
well, you know how like when you get up in the air, you need to yawn to pop your ears.
Yes.
Well, because I was asleep, I didn't do that. So my ears started itching. I put my hand up to itch it. I put my hand away, and there's blood.
Oh.
I made my fucking ears bleed.
Oh no. Do you want to see a handsome boy? It's not Steve.
I like kitties when they belong to other people.
Everett, you're not being cooperative.
That's my grandpa's name.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, you got to know why I named him Everett. You got to know what the Everett tie is.
Well, I was thinking the city.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that where you lived when you were here?
Yeah, I was born in Everett.
Ah, I see.
And then it's funny because it's Steve's middle name. So when I found that out, we were like, "Oh my gosh, that's so funny!" And then, like, this cat randomly, my neighbor tricked me into thinking that he was like a stray, and he ended up coming in the house. And then he never left, and we were like, "Well, we're never gonna have like kids, so we have kids, and so let's name the cat Everett."
I like it. It works. He seems like a good cat.
He is for the most part. He can be an asshole.
Sometimes.
But that's what cats are. He doesn't act like a house cat though. He acts like he's like a big cat. Like he has big cat personality. Like he's like a puma, like he's 18 pounds, so he's not little either.
Oh wow, that's really big.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's not fat. He's like Maine Coon in him and stuff. So he's got, it's just in his bloodlines to have that bigger cat. And you know that Maine Coons are the closest cat to dogs.
You know what? I fucking agree with you there. I agree with you there. Fucking Maine Coons or something else. My sister had one. And he was a cool cat. But if he didn't fucking know you, dude, go ahead, stick your hand out and pet that motherfucker. You are not coming back with your hand. I promise you that.
Oh, Everett's a sweetheart. He loves his mama. But he was 6 weeks old when he came here, and he matches Steve's beard. So it's great.
They should have matching outfits.
They should. Oh my gosh, there was a guy in Seattle that had a matching outfit with his cat that I used to love. Oh my gosh, it was so cute.
I think it's funny, more dudes fucking like cats than they'll admit.
Yep.
Most dudes are, no, I'm a dog person. Or, I'm not a pet person at all. But then you give them a cat and they fucking melt.
Let's see. I think I have. Do we have a picture of you and Everett on here? I'm saying Steve, and not everybody probably knows who Steve is.
Steve is awesome. If you don't know Steve, you should.
Here's an Everett. There you can see the whole body.
Oh, Steve.
He's so big.
He looks like he's up to no good there.
And there's Leo, because he's so cute.
I think it's funny that your dog's name is Leo.
Oh yeah, and here's my bird. Here's Peaches.
Fuck that bird. If y'all don't know, I'm afraid of birds. There's a reason I'm afraid of birds, okay?
You should be, probably. I mean, seriously, birds are
they're scary motherfuckers.
They are. They're dinosaurs. They are absolutely, Steve calls Peaches a pterodactyl, and he really is.
Yeah.
They really are related to the dinosaurs. They're like turtles, and you think about alligators and stuff. They are related, and it's pretty amazing. And they can be really scary. They can be. Peaches is a pretty sweet bird, but cockatoos are one of the most challenging birds that you can have. They're more of an advanced parrot. I don't know. I don't call him a pet. You know what I mean? He's part of the family. He's not a pet, but yeah, he's 18
I would
years
call
old.
him chicken fucking dinner is what I would call him.
Oh my god, I call him a white chicken sometimes. But yeah, they are.
Tear off my toenail once, and I didn't do anything to it.
Yeah.
And I had to keep babysitting the motherfucking thing for another week after that happened. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had Peaches has bitten through my ear, the cartilage of my ear, like he was piercing it for me all the way through. He's bitten. God. He's gotten me a bunch of times. We are his third owner, and we've had him. Oh my gosh, what is it? Going on probably 11 years we've had him. So he was really young when we got him, but he had already had 2 owners before us, and he was not trained at all. Wild as fuck. I don't know. I mean, he was tame enough that he would sit with the woman that had him before me, but no, he was not trained.
People get these animals that are wild fucking animals, and they don't do any research. They don't fucking ask for help. They don't anything, and they end up with the wild fucking animals. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I don't feel like they. And I didn't seek out Peaches. He ended up coming to me, and I think that parrots need to be in the wild as parrots, or at least in a huge sanctuary where they are. You know what I mean? If they already are wild captive, then they should be, or if they're captive bred, then they should be in huge aviaries. it's a really really difficult thing because they're beautiful and people think that they're great, but when a bird can outlive you, he has a longer life expectancy than people do in the United States. So he can live like 80 years. So luckily, like you have to think about what happens if something happens to you. You know what I mean? Like I'm 40, I'm going to be 42 this year. So,
Yeah, that bird's gonna outlive you.
he is very likely he is going to outlive me with the best of, you know what I mean? Hopefully. But my daughter, who is the same age as him, she's 18. So he could still, I mean, she's
Outlive her
18.
even.
Yeah. You never know. I mean, I hope she outlives the bird, obviously, but
So, hey, for those who don't know, this writing that's on here, this is actually Kryptonian. Like Superman.
it's what? Say it again.
Kryptonian.
Oh, okay.
And, it actually says something. It took me a while to figure it out. I fucked it up. I had to redo this frame so many times. It's disgusting.
Oh my gosh, I hate when I have to do that with my art. Like, and I have to keep doing it over again because like I'll mess something up, or oh my gosh, or sometimes I put something away for a while and then I have to go back and like completely fix the whole.
Dude, whenever I put something away for a while and come back to it, I'm just like, what the fuck? I felt better about this when I put it away.
Yeah. You see this?
Here's probably the only one I don't feel.
Nobody
that way
is
about.
writing in
I'm
rooms.
actually good with how this one is turned out. I mean, I'm not like excited about it, but I'm good with it. I put so many hours into it now.
Well, no,
that
I was
been
putting up
wanting
a comment.
to go away.
Oh.
I got a couple hundred hours into this fucking thing.
That's fucking really cool.
You ever wonder why art's so expensive? Fucking, it's probably because they took a couple hundred hours to fucking do it. And like 80 retries.
Yeah, I did a mural. Like my first mural, I was in 8th grade, and I did a Lion King one, and I didn't like do something small. No, of course not. I picked like this huge wall to do my mural, and I did it of the Lion King, and it was really awesome. But yeah,
By the time you were done, did you fucking hate it?
no, I don't think I hated it. I just didn't really ever get to completely finish it because, it was I only had, this is like, back in the 90s, I only had art the second half of the year for the school year, but I went to the art teacher like every day and bugged her like, "No, I want to start a mural. This is what I want to do." And she would be like, "All right, we'll sketch it up for me." And then I'd come back the next day like, "All right, well, I'm ready." Like, and she kept so I wish I had more time to complete it, but yeah, I liked the way it came out. I have my original, like one of my original sketches of it, but
Oh, that's cool.
someone messed with it since like after that, and then, like, that makes me so mad because you don't go and paint over someone else's art and then erase their name to it. Like that's
Yeah,
not
that's
right.
bullshit.
You got to give that credit.
100%. In fact, I mean, come on. How many walls are there in that area? Tons of them. Go find your own fucking wall.
I know, right? It's in a freaking school, man. It's huge. But I got an art award for doing that at the end of that year. Look, Snapface says, "Is that a super Noli symbol you were painting?"
No, it is.
Noli
Actually,
is
this
super
is for
though.
box ratio, and this is we can't really see it now. That is our son, the voice of reason.
Here, let me wait. Show that again. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's really awesome.
Thank you. But that is his new logo for box ratio, and then that's just, there was this photograph of him kind of standing in a boxer stance that I thought was really cool, and so I went ahead and like just fucking around.
I love how you did that resin over it too, the epoxy.
If you use the stuff that's non-yellowing, it protects your fucking artwork. It really does from sun damage and from smoke damage and shit like that. So I don't know. I find that it's helpful, and I usually the pieces that I really like, I'm proud of doing, I will epoxy them just because.
Now, how do you get your art supplies back and forth with you?
Pack them in my bag. I got a really big suitcase.
And they don't.
Here is 20. The picture itself is 20 by 20.
And,
when you add the frame to it, it's 22 by 22, I think, or 22 by 20.
And it's crazy how heavy it will get, right? When you put resin and stuff on it.
Heavy.
Like I've done stuff. Like I make stuff out of resin.
There's like a gallon of resin on here already.
I can imagine. Yeah, I make like resin, like ashtrays and like rolling trays and all kinds of stuff. I gotta take some pictures and make a little slideshow for the channel.
Fuck yeah. I okay, so I don't know. Some of you may not know who Blind Justice is, but you should find out. You should find out who Blind Justice is, and you should see what he has done. And you should admire him as much as I do.
What's the? Do they have a YouTube?
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel, and he has like, so he was First Amendment auditor. He's not doing it anymore. He's still dealing with his last court cases.
All right, how do you spell it?
Oh, Blind, BLIND.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Justice, JUS, it's US. No, IS or IC. Yeah. I can't remember if it's spelled normal
Is
or
it
not.
Blind Justice Investigation? Is that what you said?
No, just Blind Justice. I'll grab a link for it.
Oh, I think I found it. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, hey, look, Snapface already put it up. You are a fucking pimp. You know that?
Is this the page right here?
Yep, that's him.
Oh, look at that. See, I got good at this.
So
I got good at it. This is all Noli did that. Noli made me get good at doing this stuff.
If you go back through my videos, like there's the most recent live stream that's like 3 hours long or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's Blind Justice telling his entire story as far as, from the beginning, like Aberdeen, to him fighting the South Carolina judicial system. And I'm trying to get it set up to where I can go to court with him the end of this month. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I want to have I want to either do a simulcast with you or have you come on because I just love when you come on. But I want to do something about like our rights, our basic rights, because I think that a lot of people don't know, like just really when we're talking about the First Amendment, when we're talking about the our Second Amendment rights and how to deal with like if you are pulled over and the ways to prevent that too, because I feel like don't give them a reason to pull you over. Don't give them a reason, you know what I mean? Like check your lights, check your your blinkers, check all your things, and don't give the cops a reason to be able to pull you over to begin with. But how do you handle that if they do, where you're what I mean, like you're not going to like be stepping in your own shit.
I don't
know?
think there is a way. I mean, if you're going to stand up for yourself and prevent your rights from being violated, you are running a risk of going to jail because cops don't like it. It's called contempt of cop. And there's nothing you can do about that. You can either allow them to violate your rights, or you can say, fuck you, you're not violating my rights. You need to get a hold of your stupid visor. And I'm not talking to you until your stupid visor gets here.
Well, sometimes they'll back down too, right? Like
Sometimes they will.
they
And other
will.
times
They'll be
they
like,
will break your window and they will drag you out of your vehicle like they did with Blind Justice, who is blind. He's a blind veteran. Him and his wife were playing Pokemon Go. They were parked in a church parking lot, which is a public parking area. And it's even like it even says so in the state laws there in South Carolina. And so this cop was literally they were harassing them and tried to break in her window. She was scared to death. She just sitting there with her hands. Oh, just horrible. Oh my god, guys, that's just horrible. Hey, Snapface, if you could find that video and put the link up, I will play it because people should see what they did to this blind man. It's fucking disgusting. They put him in the hospital. So he is a veteran and he has a traumatic brain injury. Okay, they gave him a fucking brain bleed and then threw him outside of the police department and left him there unconscious. Okay. And now the courts are, and he broke no law. He never broke any fucking law, period. I mean, it's fucking maddening. It's just fucking maddening.
It's insane. It's insane. But I mean, like, I see so many people going around with like, your headlights are out or your blinkers are, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, don't give them, like, check your shit. Check your freaking shit. You make the potato game way too freaking easy, okay, guys? Like, One night I was like, all right, let me count how many potatoes I see.
Oh my god.
And anyone who doesn't know what a potato is, we're talking one headlight out. So, if you give them a reason to pull you over, they will take advantage of that, right? So being preventative is what I'm kind of like, like how can we be preventative and, just knowing what our rights are though. So we know at least where that hard line is for us. Everybody has a hard line with how much they'll allow to happen. Right. And we all need to be knowledgeable enough about our rights so that we know where that is and where they are breaking the law. And the more educated we are as people, I think the less that they'll be willing to just take advantage of us if we take that power back. We at least need to just have the knowledge.
I think the general strike is something that's going to help with that.
You know what? I got to tell you something about the general strike. So you know how it all came out before it was supposed to be October 15th, the really big one? Do you know that my daughter is the one who found that out? And then I went completely berserk and went and told like Sabby and freaking blasted it on like, all the freaking independent media everywhere. And anytime anyone would say anything about it, it would be funny because people that know me would be like, all right, there you go, Lucky. Because I'd be like, it is already scheduled. So I'm really glad to see that, she saw that and told me. And then, I didn't start the thing. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you.
I thought Compton J kind of like started that.
Huh?
I thought Compton J started all that.
No. He took it on, but he didn't start the actual general strike. No.
I'll be damned.
No, he did not. No. My daughter found that that someone had created a website and all of that, and then I'm the one who, when I reached out to everybody, I was doing, I did super chats with Sabby. That's when I first messaged her about it too in the very beginning. But yeah.
Did you see? Did she quit? She quit working for the university.
I don't know if she did. What?
She did. She quit working for the university.
Well, I mean, yeah, Jay could have found the same thing that I'm talking about, but nobody knew what I was talking about when she came to me and started telling me about it. When she told me, I just completely went full throttle and made sure that everybody was aware of it. I don't have any part of making the website or any of that, but I'm just really proud that, my daughter, who was 17 at the time, saw that and was educated enough
To say, hey, mom.
to say, yeah, like, hey, did you know this? Like that's amazing. That right there is what it is that I'm like, I will super brag about her.
Heck yeah. I guess there's I can't remember, somebody's son's school. The kids are planning a walkout, and I said, fuck, I hope the teachers walk out with them, fucking.
Oh, Popeye said that she did quit.
Yeah.
Savvy Sabs is actually going to come on the show, and I have a few people lined up that I got it. Once I'm getting over this cold, this Rona, then I'm gonna start scheduling people to come on. I think I got Glory Jones coming on next Friday.
That is cool.
She is kick-ass, man.
She's fucking
love
badass.
Glory.
I fucking love her too. She's great.
She reminds me of my daughter, right? Because they're not very far apart in age. They're closer in age than a farther apart. I think she's only she's in her 20s. My daughter's 18, so it's like, and I like this. Mike said, "I'm glad my kid sees through this bullshit, aka pandemic." Yeah, she does. But yeah, I'm super excited to have Miss Glory Jones on. She reminds me so much of my daughter. I'm like, one day, I think that there's an event coming up in DC, and now I just totally drew a blank on what it is. But everybody's going to be going down there for doing activism in April. I'm sure you guys in the chat will remember what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think that Glory's going to be down there and everybody. So we're going to try our hardest to get down there. And I hope that maybe I can get my daughter to come down too. And because I think that Glory will be there too. I think I would love those two to meet, because although Glory's a loud person that does not need a megaphone, my daughter's quieter, but they are very alike, and they both have big hair.
I love big hair.
Most importantly, they both have big hair. I asked Glory one time, I feel like you're like this 6-foot Amazonian woman or something, just because of her presence. And she told me she was 5 foot something or whatever. And I'm like, well, you know what? You don't come across as being a short, you come across as being a powerhouse.
Yeah, those short people who even when standing
smart.
next to them, they feel like they're taller than you. They beware. Those are some scary fucking people.
Yeah, I'm 5'3", and then we found out that she's got the same Scandinavian, Viking roots. I'm like, yep, that's it right there. That's us, man. We may be short women, but I will kick ass. I'm not afraid of nobody. I will chase a drunk man assaulting my friends at a bar down the road, barefoot in a sundress. I don't care. I've done it.
Oh god, that's so cute.
I don't need no friggin' cops.
I have a
The guy
friend-
almost stumbled into the road. It's a true story.
Oh my
Police
gosh.
are
guys,
own, yeah. If I have an issue with my neighbor, I'm gonna go friggin' talk to my freaking neighbor. I don't need someone to come in with a freaking gun.
That's Taya right there, you guys. It's snowing in Baltimore. That's why she was gonna come to see me.
Baltimore.
These coat heater things for her, and she couldn't come up because of the roads being like that.
And okay, and I'm in Connecticut in the US, and guess what? We've had no freaking snow. Like
That's
like
cool.
I'm telling you, like when we've had like what 10 inches like once.
It was supposed to be a mega giant snowstorm, right?
My oldest daughter, her father is from Hartford.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's not too far from us. It's like what, hour or so?
His dad's a
40 minutes.
there.
His what?
His dad's a fucking cop there. Was. He's retired now.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I tell you, shit was tense whenever they would come back to Washington to visit us. Oh my god, it was tense.
I want to come back to Washington. I want to go home, Noli.
Hey, you know where I took my jacket off? Oh, it's right behind me. Never mind. Oh my god, I need to get stoned.
Hey, if you ever need me to produce for you behind the scenes, I'm really good at doing the producing thing.
Fucking every time, dude. I cannot do my own shit. I mean, like, I can. I mean, well, you know, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I've gotten good at it. Like I'm like, yeah, I could do this. Like I'm proud of it. It's because of you, Noli. You got me doing the StreamYard thing, and then once I was on here, I'm like, oh, this is different. I like StreamYard. I like that we can put our comments up there, and it's more interactive. Even if you can't stop and say every comment, you can acknowledge what what I mean, the people that are there, and I absolutely love that. Absolutely. It's so awesome.
I've got to turn this fucking thing. Fuck me.
But yeah, like when so yeah, I'm super excited. I'm gonna be having Sabion and Glory Jones, and of course, like all the other people that we know within our activism sphere. Um, all
We
the
have some
guys.
great people, don't we?
We have a really tight network of activists, and that is so amazing to me that we have like people around the world and we're all connected. Like Fiorella Isabella, she's down in Nicaragua. I cannot talk. She's down there right now, and they got invited down there for the inauguration because their election integrity is becoming known all throughout the global South. Like it's amazing.
Yeah, I heard that their channel got shut down because of them going down there.
Did it again?
No, just like I don't know, a few weeks ago or whatever.
Oh yeah, they removed. They took freaking Fee off of Twitter and shit.
Got back up pretty quick.
Yeah, Twitter cockblocks me fucking on a daily basis. It's retarded.
Dude, if I don't tag people in my stuff, nobody sees it. Nobody will see it. I don't tag people, it goes nowhere. It's ridiculous. Oh, and we're gonna be having Rick Overton on.
Oh, that's the funny guy, right?
Yes, he's the comedian, screenwriter.
With the grandma, with the like bazillion-year-old grandma.
He was friends with Robin Williams, and so he was in the movie. Like he did. He has a comedy special on Amazon Prime, which Amazon Prime sucks. Amazon sucks. It would be worth getting a free 30-day trial just to watch it because it's hilarious. The whole thing is improv. But yeah, I mean, I grew up watching, Rick Overton's work, and yeah, he is Noli. He is the sweetest guy. Like he's like a kindred spirit. Like we sit there and we talk through DM and stuff like that, and like he looks out for the activists in our community. Like he wrote me, he's like, oh, you probably don't want to follow this person, I think you probably did. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because sometimes you get somebody on there and you don't, I don't know, I'll follow people not realizing it sometimes, like that they're not somebody that I want to follow.
Yeah.
And like he had my back and sent me a screenshot of it and everything. Like just genuine sweet guy, humble, is not like your typical Hollywood famous person. And I don't say like who he is to drop because he's a famous person. I say his name because he is an amazing human. I say it the same way I would say, like, you know, anybody's name. You know, it's like, to me, it's if you're, I don't care if you're freaking famous. If you're a douchebag, you're a freaking douchebag. I don't want. I'm
Right?
gonna have the same critique whether you are my neighbor or you are somebody, like, you know, all the way up. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And if people, I feel like if they started telling the truth more and were just honest, like, imagine how the things could be in this world, right?
Like, do you ever wonder where, like, humans' ability to be honest, not just with others, but with themselves, like, did it, like, has it always been, like, an issue, or did it disappear somehow? Because I don't have a problem being honest, and
I don't understand.
Just people away a little bit.
It's like the elephant in the room thing. It's like everyone knows what we're like avoiding, but we can like not talk about it while we're talking. It's like, you know what? Screw that. Have a conversation. Just, you know what I mean? Like yeah, it is the most asinine thing to me to raise our kids to tell the truth, and then what, you become an adult and it's acceptable, and not only is it acceptable, but it is like almost a requirement to lie and not speak the truth anymore. Why do we teach our kids to tell the truth? Why? We do that, and then we trick them with like Santa Claus and shit, you know, like, so we are literally setting our kids up to lie and manipulate and consume, you know, like, it's okay that we lied to you about that whole like gift thing and the guy breaking in our house at night to bring you presents. Like, what the hell? It is creepy the way that everything has evolved from, and I think it all stems back to, you know, just the people wanting to be in power lying to the little people, and then people trying to keep up with that, and then it just evolving and evolving and evolving. And a lot of it, I mean, it stems back to a lot of sources. It's like capitalism, it's the churches, it's, you know, it's every bit of everybody who wanted to manipulate other people for their own purpose. It's really awful.
Sorry, I had to look up for a second, make sure my boobs weren't hanging out in the fucking picture again. That was
Yeah, I saw the boobs. Sorry, I didn't.
just saw them and didn't think about it.
Well, they're just boobs, you know. Why do we? Okay,
but you know, people can
okay.
be,
I have a question though. Why is it, okay? Why is it that men can show their nipples, but we can't, and ours are to feed children? I mean, that's what they're intended for. That's why we have them.
It's fucking bullshit. That have you seen some of these laws in certain cities and states where you cannot breastfeed your kid in public? It is considered indecent exposure. What the fuck is that?
I breastfed my daughter for 2.5 years, and you know, you guys are great. Yeah, I know, like, women are expected to go like feed their child in a bathroom. It's like, you're gonna go eat your dinner in there? Screw you. It's not indecent exposure. You know what's indecent is the fact that women have to hide breastfeeding their child, which is complete, like, what the hell? Like, how insane is that? How is it that everybody knows that women have boobs? Like,
who knows? But
oh no. Well, men have different size boobs. If you have a bigger, if they have a heavier set man that has bigger boobs, like, are they gonna have to cover them now? Is there a size restriction?
That's a good point.
I think men should have to wear pasties or a bikini top. We're just gonna have to make that a thing, and then it will change. I'm telling you.
I agree. That's a great. I love that. I fucking love that.
You know, let's have a freaking we'll have a campaign that men should have to wear a bikini top.
I'm not wearing pasties.
They have to wear pasties or a bikini top.
You know, those fucking pasties, I
Crop
think they should be illegal just because have you ever worn them and then took them off? It hurts. It hurts real bad.
Hell no. Mine are pierced. I would not put anything sticky on that. That would really hurt. No, thank you.
Mine were pierced, but it was before I got pregnant with my youngest, and so I had to take them out because I was going to breastfeed her, and I didn't want her to drown.
Well, yeah. I mean, I had mine done before I had my daughter too. I don't remember how old was I when I got them done. I think I was like 20. I had her at 24. But yeah, I took them out and then I ended up eventually putting them back in.
Yeah, I don't think I'll. The left one hurt so fucking bad, dude.
Dude, okay, yeah, the first one wasn't bad. I was like, oh, but then by the time they did the other one, I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. Like,
My blood
Like-
sugar dropped so quickly, I almost hit the fucking floor after I went to go stand up and walk out. And I had just.
no,
Oh, careful.
damn. Yeah, no, I didn't. I spent so much time at tattoo shops. I dated a tattoo artist for many years. So I spent more time in tattoo shops than probably most people have, unless they worked there. And yeah, it was just like it was like a regular Friday. Like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna, I want to get these pierced. Yeah, you know what? It's crazy too. Like, what were we watching? Something on YouTube the other day, and it was about like Arctic mer women. Like, they were like, yeah, there's like, and they were blurping out the images of the women's nipples, but the men's nipples were right there. Like, what the hell? What a way to put to sexualize women in such a way. Oh, you can't. Oh, don't show that bra strap or that spaghetti top. Oh my God, no spaghetti straps. It's like, you know what? Maybe teach men to control themselves.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's not the woman's body.
Yeah,
Huh.
I agree with you 100% right there.
I mean, whatever. Like, that doesn't mean that I think everybody, should. I think it should be a choice of what people want to do. Like, you make it such a taboo thing. That's what I'm always talking about. Like, we gotta talk about the taboo things and remove them. Say no more. Like, screw the taboo. We talk about it and it's no longer taboo. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's like, oh. They just took the elephant out of the room with that. It's like telling the truth. It all goes back to the same thing.
Right? It really does. It really does. I just got done with the touch up on the frame and then I can pour this fucking bullshit.
What was that?
Oh, so I'm just about done touching up the frame, and then I'll pour the epoxy over this.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, epoxy, it gets heavy.
Oh,
Like,
so
I made a
expensive. Holy shit. Expensive.
Yeah.
I like to go on to eBay and bid on it, but over the years, fucking people have also gotten wise to bidding on it on eBay, and so it's even. But when I first started doing epoxy, the shit was like $30 for a gallon of epoxy and a gallon of hardener, and now it's like $80, $110.
It is. It's really expensive. And then if you want eco-friendly, like plant-based, it's so expensive. It's like, oh my gosh. Like,
What if one was born with a nipple somewhere more visible on their body? Are they meant to cover their forehead also then?
What did he say?
okay. Popeye. He said, "What if one is born with a nipple somewhere more visible on their body?" And they
I have a buddy who has 5 fucking nipples. I'm not kidding you. He must have been part dog. He has one up here high on his shoulder,
What?
2 feet long, and then one right next to like his right one. There's like 2. It's like a double nipple thing going on, and then below. I mean, I don't even know, dude. Like he must have absorbed a twin or some shit.
Oh, probably, yeah. And you know what? It's funny because all males are actually started out as females in the womb.
You know, I did not
Like
know.
bullfrogs.
Yeah, that's the way like the chromosomes work and everything, and that's why the males also have nipples because they are born that way, and then they change.
I thought it was so they wouldn't look funny naked.
I know, right? That
Also,
I know. Do you know that how the doctor cuts an umbilical cord can make it whether you have an innie or an outie belly button?
Yes, I do know that. Oh my god, have you ever seen an innie outie?
I ask weird questions.
I'm just saying that'd be a weird. Doc, you do innies or outies?
Let's get an obstetrician and find out. Do
Can I
you
get
prefer
somebody
to
who's
cut
able
them
to do
as innies or outies?
Can I get Bob in here? He's the only one who does it.
I have little kids with outies and their bellies all popping. It's so fucking cute.
I know. My daughter has a peace sign little belly button. I don't know if the doctor did it on purpose, but it's like on the inside. It looks like a little peace sign.
Clearly.
That is funny.
He's like, I am a talented umbilical cord cutter. Because
I
it
do
wasn't.
innies and outies.
Her dad didn't do that. Her dad didn't get to cut the umbilical cord because she was 2 weeks past due and was evicted out of my belly. And so, they had to just get her out and cut her umbilical cord right away.
I ended up having cesareans with one of mine. So, yeah. Doctor's dog credit.
Yeah, that's what Popeye just said. That would explain why so many men project and are homophobic because they don't understand their feminine side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Correct.
Could be. I think I can get down with that.
Hey, Jilly.
It's like you have to be aware of,
Oh my God.
your whole self.
Popeye said, "Oh shit, I didn't know about the placenta coming out. First kid was born. I thought her liver came out."
Oh my god, no, I can see how that would happen though.
Yeah.
Or like why he
Are
would
you
be
sure all those pieces are supposed to come out?
Like you never seen an animal be born?
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
You know what? They don't really. People don't necessarily always tie those things together. That we are animals.
Yeah.
Like we are that. And you know what's weird? Okay, I was watching Dark Horse podcast. They did like their Q&A, and somebody asked about human hair and fur. So we technically have fur. So our arm hair, which I have like no like hair on my arm. I'm really like not a hairy person, but this is considered to be more like fur, what we have on our arms, because it grows to a particular like length and it doesn't grow any longer, just like a dog or a cat, right? Like it doesn't keep growing. But the hair on our heads keeps growing. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I never thought about it, but you're right, that is weird.
And it stops. Like it stops. So it's like, and I forget what they were saying. They were saying something about their cat, how the cats will have like, they can have a particular kind of fur where it like has bands of color in it, and that's what gives them those really pretty, bands of color. Like Everett has it. Like it's oh my gosh, I forget what they call the follicle or whatever. but it's really interesting, and I never really thought about it. I'm like, yeah, we have hair, and like we don't have it all over ourselves like like those animals do. But yeah, the hair on our head just never stops growing. It's
But
just,
we do have fur all over ourselves, just like all the other.
but yeah, we are furry, just like other animals.
We're furry.
We're furry.
We have fur. I don't know why we call it hair on ourselves, because it really is the same thing as them. It's
My
really weird.
oldest, fucking, when she was born, she had a hairy fucking back. It was really weird.
Yeah,
You're-
that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Babies have hairy backs, like Latino especially. Like my friend from Cuba, his daughter was born and had a bunch of hair. It was just like, holy crap. It's cool though. It's like that's the animal. There you are. You know what I mean? Like if you weren't sure, there you go.
I mean, and there's
You are furry, confirmed fur. You know, there you go.
and it's weird because I mean, and that's Popeye said, I don't care what you say, childbirth ain't beautiful.
No, it is not.
It is it's not
I don't
yeah.
think beautiful is the word for it.
It is amazing,
Yeah.
but it is not beautiful.
It
Yeah.
is overwhelming and fucking
Yeah.
like, you know, beautiful and how fucking amazing it is. That's the beauty of it. It's just the amazingness of it taking place before your fucking eyes.
Snap face says,
I've
so
never
is it
been the
called
same since.
pubic fur then? Yes. We have pubic fur.
Pubic fur. That's right.
I know. I've seen some people where, like,
This is where we come to learn things that are probably not really like
I don't
super
know, though.
useful,
Does that work?
but
with
we are learning things.
Does that work with pubic fur? Because how long does the bush grow? You know what I mean? Is you get a lot of length? Is that also hair, like on the top of your head? Combination with the fur? How does that work? I think the fur is.
I've seen a few people where, like, I'm pretty sure they had more hair downstairs than they did upstairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's common. That's especially like just dudes in general.
Oh, I was talking about females, but yeah.
Also, some.
Does that carpet match those drapes?
Yeah.
Popeye said he keeps his hair real short because it looks like it looks like glory when it gets long. That's awesome.
You should be rocking that shit, son.
Jilly said fur is for petting. Meow. Oh my gosh. Popeye said the doctor sewed it up real nice though.
Well, that's
You know what my dad used to say? He used to say, tell the doctor to just put his pinky in there and sew it up.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
I know my dad was like, oh my, he was just crude and hilarious at the same time. I lost him a year ago this month. I cannot believe it.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you found him.
Except I can't really do it.
Can't hear me? Okay, let me see what's the problem is. I think it's this cord. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, now let me know if you can still hear me when I put it down. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, and then Popeye said, my favorite pie has hair on it.
I'm with you here.
I'm hungry.
Yes, I did know that your foot is as long as the inside of your elbow to your wrist. Yes, it is. And my feet changed when I had my daughter.
It's also one of the funnest ways to pin your older cousin or brother or whatever. Get him to put his foot up to his arm, and then you can pin him because this guy is all fucking in the pretzel.
See, we need like random things like this, like just random fun facts to say, like, if a cop pulls us over. Did you know that your foot is the same length as the inside of your wrist to your elbow?
It just keeps saying random shit like that to him.
Yes. Random weird facts. I like hair pie. Do you like hair pie?
Memorize like 60 items, you know.
You just you have all the answers and weird facts. Like the answer is.
They would probably just look confused.
They'd be like, all right.
Unless they were a special kind of dickhead, like a lot of cops are. You know? So I don't know. But it might be fun to capture on video. Make for good content.
We got like there's got to be a way to really like reach the freaking better nature of some people. I mean, God. Like, oh, I don't even know. Peaches is in the background telling us.
Mouthy fucking bird. Goddamn toenail ripper offer. I know what you are, you goddamn bird. That shit is evil, man. Brian! I love Brian. Brian's a good dude.
I have a special treat for us.
What is
Used to think the world was flat. Really threw my hat into the crowd. I felt I had used up my quota of yearning. Used to looking on the
I had to give a little
share your video of him playing the drums, please?
Yes, I will get it.
I fucking love that video. Makes me so happy. I love that video. That video is great.
Leo is the drumming dog. Let me see. There we go. Let me find it on here. Oh, here's one.
Peaches.
My friend Becky's like, who has the evil bird?
All right, let me see if I can. There's a better one than that one. Yeah, Leo likes to drum. He's crazy. Oh, and maybe if I go to my thing.
Yeah.
Oh, playlist. I have a playlist of Leo, I think. Right? What is this one? Oh my gosh. This was in the middle of a freaking storm. Is it gonna like it? There it goes. I don't know. Oh. We're playing a parakeet video.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, we do. Thank you for letting me know.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, girl. Crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound.
Well, that's one of their. It's one of the freaking things that. Alright, I'm looking for one of his good drumming videos. That's what I was looking for. No, that's not one. What the hell? It's just doing what it wants.
Oh my god, Young City was in here. I fucking love that guy.
Here we go. Here's a drumming. Cat. Oh, whoops.
I love the pointed dog. It's so cute. I love it.
He's a freaking ham. There's a better one though. Which one is it? Where's that one where he does all the stuff? There's a thing where he does all the drumming. That one's funny though. When the cat goes under him, he's like, what do you want me to do here? See, it just keeps doing this, like, where it just keeps doing all of its own things. It doesn't matter if I pause it, it just keeps going, and I'm telling it not to.
Popeye, I agree. I love my dog, and she's getting old as shit. I'm gonna miss her when she's gone.
Leo helps me stay, like, not completely insane. Huh?
I don't help with that at
Who, you?
Yeah.
You don't help me stay not insane?
I am at the Logan Hotel in Philadelphia. I knew
Just
where
in
I
case you want to stalk Noli, she's at the Philadelphia Hotel. Are you going upstairs?
You'll have to find out my real name in order to find what room I'm in.
I know, right? Why does this keep doing this? I'm like, I went to play one of the... Okay, here. This one's the good one.
Oh, you're dancing? You dancing?
He's so
Oh, so nice.
There we go. Some adorable of Leoness. He's ridiculous. Yeah, it does suck that dogs don't live longer. That really...
Oh, there's like little pieces of paint here and there on the epoxy that I'm trying to get off before I pour more on it.
Oh, yeah.
If it looks weird.
Have you done the paintings where you do a layer of like the epoxy and then people paint on it and then you do another layer?
Yep.
I
did
done
the
that.
goldfish ones.
Yeah.
It turned out really good, and actually that specific painting of goldfish like that is, I need to send it out. I was supposed to send it out like a year ago. I'm not even kidding. It's now up in my attic. But it was done for a teacher who is also an activist that we know here on YouTube. She's an amazing woman, and she loves fish. Absolutely loves fish. She'll go live here and there, and it's always focused on her fish tanks, which are really interesting fish tanks. She's got a lot of living creatures in them.
That's awesome. Yeah, I want to do one like that. With the freaking layers.
Yeah, they're actually really fucking easy to do. It's way easier to make something look lifelike using that technique than it is to just try and paint something that's lifelike in 3D on just a basic flat surface without layering it.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I haven't been doing as much of my art as like the last month or so. I need to do more.
Well, I mean, you've been sick for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, it takes freaking takes it out of you, man.
I can't believe I missed Ion City.
Oh, so this is like one of the. It's totally dirty because it's an ashtray. But here's an ashtray that I made,
Oh, I like that.
and it's like super like sparkly.
Dude, I love the fucking pigment fucking powder crap. I love that stuff.
Oh my god, I got like the chameleon stuff. Have you tried the chameleon?
Yeah. The
Oh,
yeah. I enjoy that stuff too. I want to put it on everything, and it's like not everything looks good with it.
you're gonna love this. Look it. I got a butt.
That is great. I love it.
That's out of resin and it has the chameleon I don't think that one has the flakes in it. That one might just be the powder I think that I put in there. That stuff though, like you can't even breathe. When you're putting the powder stuff on the I put it directly on the silicone mold before I pour it. And
That's
this
a good
stuff,
idea.
like you can't even breathe because the
So
freaking
cool.
stuff will go everywhere. Because it's basically like a mica powder. Anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, but yes, a little booty.
Hey, Joe Cool. Check your fucking phone, fool. I know you're getting my fucking messages on your fucking videos saying check your phone, check your phone.
Oh,
And are you feeling better yet? If you haven't seen Joe Cool,
this is another one that I did. Well, I don't know if you can. It has a bunch of crystals and stuff in it, but it's the hands.
oh, my battery's gonna die. I'll be right back. Oh, that is badass.
Yeah.
Ah, it wipes it. Wipes it a lot. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yes, I know. I know. I got 2 laptops with me.
Of course you do.
And I packed 2 bags, plus my computer bag. Because I have to have everything. Ugh.
You have to bring everything with you when you go places?
Yes, I gotta have everything I need. You never know where you might be expected to go, or what you might have to do, or ow, fucking cocksucker.
Yeah. I always have a sketchbook and like fun thing. Like I have to have something to keep myself busy. Books, and I'll have a sketchbook and at least that. If I
Wait, so Taya and Steven were supposed to be here from Police Accountability Report over on RNN.
Mm-hmm.
But they ended up, well, I showed you the picture, it ended up snowing like crazy there, and coming to visit me is not worth risking their fucking life.
I know. I wish I could have come down and seen you.
Yeah, that would have been badass. And anybody who happens to be in the Philadelphia area.
No, I think you're like 6 hours from us right now.
Make sure it's charging. I can't tell. I'm blind.
Do you want to say hi? Say, here I am.
Oh, it's such a good puppy. Okay, Joe, fix me one too. I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Am I sleeping?
Yeah, anybody who has who needs an expectorant, Mullen is a really good for that.
What is mullein?
Mm-hmm.
What is mullein? I don't know what that is.
Herb. The herb mullein plant.
I'll be right back. Going over here.
Random part of a noli head.
Yeah. Why is this not working?
You know what works wonders? This stuff, guys. This stuff works wonders if you are having any kind of stuff happening. Oscillococcinum. Yeah, I know I said that completely wrong. But that stuff will cut your symptoms. Along with zinc. Zinc stops the replication of viral infection, and that's why zinc is so important, as it will stop it from replicating in your system, which cuts down how long you will be sick with things too. And elderberries. Elderberries is one of the biggest things that I take every time. Elderberries are amazing. Organic mushrooms are amazing. They have the zinc and they have the vitamin D and everything in there too. And you can get those in capsule form. You don't have to go eat a big pound of mushrooms if you don't want to.
I like mushrooms.
I do too.
Deep fried
Leo.
mushrooms? Oh, fuck yeah.
Leo loves mushrooms. I don't know why you would think I like mushrooms. I mean, come on.
Right. Oh god. I can't get my hair to sit right.
Long hair could be a pain in the ass, man.
Okay. Ready to go. Please dry.
Popeye. I find Kamala to be an expectorant. Yes. Yeah, elderberry and zinc, man. Telling you.
On flea day.
And echinacea and vitamin C.
Oh, I'm going to have to show you guys a video of Joe Cools. Because if you're not familiar with him and you need a laugh,
Ooh.
or if you need...
You know what? The one thing that I wish, maybe you know how to do it on StreamYard, like when somebody puts a link in the chat, like if you're in StreamYard, you can't just like grab that link to play it. You know what I mean? Like it won't let you, like it won't let me grab a link. If someone puts it in there, I have to go into my own personal YouTube to find the link, then you know what I mean, to open up the link.
So you can't just like right click it or anything like that?
Not on the stream, not on the StreamYard, like not when you're looking at it through the StreamYard.
Oh yeah. You have to go over to YouTube to
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like people will put links in there and I'm like, I gotta like, you have to go a whole roundabout way. I just wish that was the one thing that I wish that they did do, was make it where you could, when you're in the StreamYard, us moderating or, you know what I mean, doing this, the production from the back end of it, we should be able to have that ability. Because it looks different. Our screen looks different than what you guys see for chat and everything on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's way different.
Because I'm not on YouTube itself right now. I'm in StreamYard. And I'm not on YouTube. But we're streaming to Noli's YouTube. That makes sense.
Yeah, which I mean you can like simulcast this onto yours if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, we definitely could.
Where the hell's that? Jesus Christ, Joe, you've got enough fucking videos. Jesus. I forget, he's been at it for, I don't know, it's like 2-3 years now. 3 years now. I forget how long some of these people have been at it, and then I go to like look up some video that I think was just a couple months ago, and I'm like, whoa, that's from 4 years ago. Let's see. Well, this one's only 3 minutes. Here we go. This shit's fucking funny. Okay, I'll mute myself and I'll share this shit with you guys. You're gonna love it. So again, if you don't know Joe Cool, you should, because of this kind of shit. He does not take any crap from anybody.
Oh, cool. I put it on mine. That way we can get people to go on both of our things, that everybody should go over to Noli's. If you're on mine, you should go over to Noli's and subscribe to Noli if you aren't.
Blow me. You want to blow here? Man, I know the law. Thank you. Dude, hey, your man can't go in his pockets. Did you tell him that? He goes his pockets on a weapons press. While you minding my business, mind yours. Do your job. So what? Tell your man to get out his pockets. No, this is my business. They're my people, not you. This is my business. I would not interfere. I would not interfere. Thank you for your advice. I don't get it. How far you want me? Blow me? No, blow me. I'll go over here. I'm a grown man. I know how to stay out of your affairs. Mind your business. No. He approached me, sir. He approached me. Fuck these. Man, y'all niggas need to stop, Joe. No, I'm at a safe thing. I know that. I don't need you telling me. I'm older than you. I don't need y'all telling me. Y'all harassing me. This is tyranny. You scared of something?
You're
what?
harassing us. You
don't like cameras? You don't like cameras? So fucking what? Do your job, nigga. I can follow you around. I pay your salary. Fuck you. Fuck you. And the nigga standing next to you. Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. I'm grown. Understand that. Fucking church, Joe. Y'all shit ain't never gonna get better until you niggas stop this, right? How about your attitude?
I'm out here helping the community. What are you doing?
You ain't doing shit. Did you stop there for violating his rights? That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, you're not.
Keeping them safe from tyrants like you, man. Making up shit.
Go ahead.
Fuck him. Fucking unbelievable. Same cast was fucking with them cats down there too. Y'all love motherfuckers don't know their rights, right? Y'all can bully them, make up shit. Your man rifling through the young man's pockets. That shit's illegal. Fuck you, Kev. You just a cop, right? You gonna enlighten the man to his rights and blah blah. That's if you cared for him. That's what you would do. You out here trying to dumb shit, fill imaginary quotas and bullshit. I wouldn't be asking no questions from you niggas. None.
I've asked you not to use that language.
I don't care, nigga. Do you not understand me? Stop. Who you talking to them? Cause I don't care. Yeah, well I don't care. Get that through your skull. I could.
Disrespectful language. That's what I'm talking to.
Okay.
Act your age.
Act respectful.
Act your age, yeah.
Let's have a conversation. Why didn't you stop your guys from going to his pocket? Why are you over here rapping with me?
Exactly, because you're interfering with our
You're
stop.
a dick. You want to stop them no way. You want to stop them no way. Don't lie to me, bro. You just stopped the last time you stopped somebody for doing that. So stop lying, man. Fucking business. Oh, fucking shaky. You niggas got me just hot, bro.
Hey there, how y'all doing?
These cats shouldn't even be rapping with y'all, bro. They really shouldn't. Hey, yo, y'all ain't got to rap with them, man. Y'all ain't got no conversations with these. My man, and you a passenger. He ain't got to put up with no shit. You a passenger. Tell him, blow me. Fuck you, baby. You ain't got to do none of that shit. Love, baby.
So, did you know they can arrest you?
No, they can't.
So that,
and people need to
that
know
was
their
my-
rights.
huh?
People need to know their rights.
Yes, I do.
Yo, you're great. You come back from the kitchen and hear me cursing.
I had to let everybody here knows who you are, man, and I just wanted people to know that if they don't know Joe, they don't know Jack, you know?
Yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. But see, that's what people need to know is they need to know their rights and how like, you know, if we don't call these guys out, you know, like if people so many people don't know how to whether you whatever your wanted outcome is, you know, whatever your goal is with interaction with them, like it should be still that we know where that line is.
Sorry,
Lily, you said you know
somebody's gonna get me
people.
some food. So
Huh?
I was fasting when I came here, and then I thought there was gonna be like room service, which there was yesterday, but I guess Sundays they don't do it for some reason, and I can't wheel myself downstairs and get food and bring it back up without it getting all over me. So because I try to tell people, think of it this way: I walk on my hands. That's how I get around, is walking with my hands. And so I can't carry something and like walk, especially something that could spill.
How long are
because-
you in a wheelchair?
Huh?
Are you in a wheelchair permanently?
I've been in a wheelchair for almost 6 years now.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Most people don't.
Yeah, I have.
I've
I've had to use a wheelchair after a walker and a cane and all that after my spinal surgery. I had 2 back surgeries. The second one was a fusion in my lower back. So the disability laws and the disability stuff in this country is atrocious. It's atrocious. The way that you are treated if you are not exactly how they expect you to be. It is insane. It is insane. Because Leo's my service dog, and I've dealt with so much harassment. And that's one thing I'm always worried about is like being out and doing activism is what if they do decide to really go at me and, like they if they're going to disrespect my rights in general, they don't care if I have a disability. They don't care.
No, they don't.
I've been harassed with Leo in his service dog vest and everything, which they're not required to be in. But I think about that and I'm like, they harass people from all walks of life, all backgrounds. They might be a little bit more cautious to discriminate against somebody who has a physical disability that they can see, but they also discriminate against me because Leo is not 80-pound lab or a shepherd or something. They think that he's not a service animal, and he is. And that's something that I talked with Jay from what was Fred Hampton leftist, the revolutionary blackout. We want to do something on like ADA disability and all of that because there's a lot that's not known within that. Are you going to bed?
I'm not going to bed. I'm just going upstairs.
All right, give me a hug. Just give me a hug. You're not on camera. I swear I don't have a twin that sounds just like Lee. That is my daughter. We sound.
No, you're throwing your voice. You know you were. Quit lying.
I know, right?
You're like
I had a weird pre-recorded thing,
I was talking and someone said, "Is that Lucky ain't here?"
Oh,
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
I know we sound alike, but yeah, like so yeah, we were talking about doing something about just the American Disabilities Act is it's there to protect people, but again, just like with police accountability, people don't know their rights, and they don't know the rights of others that are, you know what I mean, they assume that they know what's going on or whatever, and it's you know, it's not cool. It's just not cool.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And, even the ADA, the guidelines, regulations, that state that all public buildings must be accessible to people with disabilities. That's all disabilities, whether they're blind or they can't walk or they can't hear or, so on and so forth. But right now, Blind Justice is dealing with this issue that he can't have his cell phone or anything that he uses to help him deal with being blind in court. So therefore, he has to trust the prosecutor and the judge as far as, yes, this is what this paperwork says. And no, that's bullshit. That's complete fucking bullshit. And he actually found some state laws that call that out for what it is, which is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally been like refused to go into an outside music festival where Steve was playing in 2 different bands. At that festival, we had VIP, access to everything, and they literally this freaking security guard thought that he was, oh my gosh, it was so crazy shit. So I wrote to the owner because I had an issue previous with this security guard that I didn't know was going to be the same one that was going to come over to me this time. This was like, I think like over 3 years ago now, but I had written to the owner of the festival, made contact, just said, listen, I'm coming with my service dog. I want to make sure there's no issue. I know that I don't have to, I am not required to give you any documentation or record or anything because there's nothing, I am not required to give them a thing. They are supposed to take your word for you having a service animal as having
I like
what's
your disability? I don't see anything wrong with you.
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck?
Mm-hmm. So this guy, so I wrote to the owner of the festival. Like, it's a big festival up in Massachusetts, Strange Creek. It's called Strange Creek in Wormtown, and it's the same festival. And the property that they do it on, get this, is they raise money for the kids that go to this camp that are disabled. Okay. And this guy comes up to me like a cop, up in my face, yelling at me. And I'm trying to explain to him, like, no, like, everything. And part of the reason I have a PTSD service animal is because of that kind of situation. And that's why it freaks me out with doing activism or anything like that, is because I have an issue with authority. Like, it's in my medical records. I have an issue with authority. I don't handle it well. And when they get up in my face like that, like, it's either like it's fight or flight for me. Like, it's don't corner me, don't back me into a corner. And I've had that issue at places like that, like at outside festival. You're looking a little blind there. What's going on?
I am blind.
You're like, oh! I know that look.
I have a hell of a time seeing shit. I need to get glasses, but I don't want to.
Well,
like there's somebody that I can't see them on YouTube, but I can see them over here.
Oh, I have it on mine too.
Okay, so I can see your. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you see both my people and your people.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, so everybody who doesn't know, I am streaming also to the Lucky Burrito channel. So we are on both. And if you guys don't know Noli D and you're on my channel, you should come over and subscribe to Noli.
And vice versa, because trust me, it's worth it.
Yeah, because, like, we're partners in crime here.
Hell yeah. We're such hardened criminals.
I know. What
Good to see you too, Oz.
the art criminals.
We're hardcore. I fucking dude. We're like the hardest.
Yeah, this is just a random fun stream, just hanging out and just talking about whatever. Oh, so yeah, with like, you know, and I have cars that have the outlined American Disabilities Act, you know, for service animals, the fact that you can only ask 2 questions, and the only things by law that, and not any normal citizen can ask whatever the hell they want, but in a retail environment or like whatever it is of official capacity, if you're asking for like entry or requirement or anything like that, the only thing that they can ask is that a service animal? Yes or no, right? You answer yes or no. And what service do they perform? You cannot ask the person to demonstrate it. You cannot ask about their personal medical information. You know what I mean? Like none of these other things, they're not allowed to talk about those things. Those are nobody else's business. You know, like they're not allowed to ask them by law. But people will, you know, decide to ask, oh, well, what do you, you know, even the general public, oh, well, why do you have a service dog? What, well, you know, what's wrong? Like, and I know they're just trying to probably be, you know, inquisitive, but to me, I'm like, all right, well, I don't disclose my general, you know, I don't disclose that to people generally, my medical, you know, my private medical. And when I say that to them, they're like, oh, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be asking that, you know? And I think some of it's out of just their own curiosity, you know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, it's like there's no sense of privacy with for people, you know?
I agree.
But yeah, what you were saying, that makes sense. Like, yeah, you literally, you walk with your hands. Yeah, you're touching the ground when you are touching a wheelchair, and that is how you're getting around.
I get the weirdest fucking looks. People are like, "Why are you wearing gloves?" And I'm like, how about you walk on the ground with your hands?"
Yeah, I
Then
would.
he asks you why you're wearing gloves.
Yeah, well, are you? And it's like, what would you do if you had to, you know, if you had to walk around barefoot? Like, would you walk around barefoot? Why do you wear shoes? Why do you wear shoes on your feet? Are you sure you don't want to, like, you know?
Right?
That doesn't like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, people don't think about it. You know, they just.
It's true. They don't. They really.
It's just
don't.
like, you know, with the Hilton that was there in South Carolina, fucking, and that goddamn heavy ass fire door. I'm like, fuck, I can't get out of my room, and then I go to call the front desk, and the front desk can hear me, but I can't hear them. So the phone is even fucked up in the room, and so I had to use my cell phone to call the front desk to tell them to come let me out of my goddamn room.
Oh my god. Yeah, the world is not made for people that don't have, you know, they, and I think that until you are in that position, or you know somebody that's in that position, you might be completely unaware of other people that have different, like, you know, limitations as to what they can do, or different, you know, different ways of doing the things. Like, you know, you just adapt, you know, like, you learn to adapt.
And I hate asking for help. There's nothing.
Oh my god, me too. I'm awful. I hate I don't
What
like
is
asking
crazy
for help.
is, you know what, people here in Philadelphia, so much nicer than the people in Seattle. You have no idea. I was waiting for my ride.
Really?
And fucking, I went over to the baggage claim, and I got both my bags off baggage claim. And these people kept coming up to me and asking me if I was okay or if I needed help or whatever. And I was just like, this is really weird because this doesn't happen in Seattle.
Wow.
Yeah, like in Seattle, they'll fucking watch you struggle, dude. They'll watch you struggle. Fucking, they don't give a fuck.
And I would be the person that would go up to you and ask if you needed help, whether or not, you know, like, that should just be.
There's a difference. Okay, so there is Like there's different kinds of nice, different kinds of kind. So like people on the West Coast are polite but very rude. And people on the East Coast, they are very rude, but they are the kindest people I've ever fucking met. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, well, there's a level of honesty that you get certain places.
Oh yeah.
People here, you know, in the Northeast, they will, because I've lived all around. You know, I'm from the West Coast, and I've lived from down south all the way up. And there is a way, you know, people down south are very kind and sweet, but they will say, they will kindly tell you to screw off by in the nicest way.
Yeah, for real. For real. Well, like, okay, so West Coast, sure, I can help you move, and then they just don't show up. And like East Coast, I found like they will, all right, let's go, and they walk right out their door and they start grabbing your shit and packing it to your truck. You know, but they're bitching at you the entire time because they're helping you. But they come and help, and that's, you know, it's, I don't know. I would take the rude asshole who's going to help me out over the polite dickhead who's going to say they're going to help me but don't.
Yep. Give me the honest person. I can deal with that.
You guys want to see something really cute? This is Diaper Butt, and he stole Becky's blanket. His back legs don't work right and stuff, and like he can't feel like when so he's got to wear a diaper.
Oh,
it's really cute though. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. She adopted him, and like he adopted her, and it's just they're the best pair. I fucking love them. I love them both. I miss them. Fucking assholes. But she keeps sending me pictures, which I love. Okay, I'm gonna pour this shit.
Do you use like a heat gun or a torch with it?
Typically, yeah, but I didn't bring one, and I don't even have a fucking hairdryer with me.
Oh no.
I know. I'm a little stressed too. Okay.
You'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. I mean, it's probably warm in the room, so that will probably help. I know I'm like holding my breath watching, like, oh.
Me too, sorta.
Yes, it is Superman. That's exactly the kind of rating that she has on there. You got it.
Yeah.
Noli is casting spells.
I am.
Yeah, Pop, I got it. Well, bless your heart. That's go fuck yourself in Southern. It is. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, yep. Oh, well, bless you. Bless your heart. Yeah, they tell you very kindly to go fuck yourself. And Oz Whistle says he's in a cult, but he's the only member.
That's hardcore right there. I'm trying to get my hair up and out of the way after I've gotten it poured, because, you know, I don't want to get hair fucking in the goddamn thing. I hate that. At home, I got that dog. Fucking bitch sheds 24 hours a day. All my artwork comes with free dog hair.
I know, right? Yes, I know. I tell like I sent my sisters. I made them the. I don't know if I had one over here. It's like the hooded like scarf things. I sew those and make those, and I sent her one that was fleece, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, the cat hair is just that's free, you know.
Free charge, just for you.
Hi, Indy, how are you?
What the hell? I got you plugged in. Why are you fucking having issues, you piece of shit? Goddamn fucking computer.
So yeah, the epoxy that Noli is pouring, it will self level, and but the only problem that you can sometimes have is the air bubbles. So when it comes to the air bubbles and stuff, usually like a heat gun or something like a hair dryer, a torch, something like that will help get the air bubbles to rise. But I mean, you can kind of blow on it too and get it to work that way. The hotel doesn't complain if you use epoxy.
If I end up disappearing, I'll be back with my other computer.
Okay.
Because, I don't know, this thing just doesn't seem to want to charge for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's brand new. Should be nothing going on with it.
There should be nothing. So what do you find is like one of your biggest challenges with having the wheelchair? Is it people just being...
people don't really like, okay, so any kind of an incline,
Yeah, oh
even
god.
ramps fucking can be a bitch.
Oh yeah. I know, and I only use one for a short period of time. You got to have some freaking upper body strength.
Exactly, and because of the extent of my injuries, it's kind of taken away from my upper body strength, so I don't have it, and it's quite difficult to get up the slightest fucking incline sometimes.
Oh, so some of you guys might think that you might see that I'm putting up a chat that you might not see. We are simulcasting to Noli D's and to my channel at the same time. So we're on Lucky Burrito Art and Music, and we are on Noli D's channel.
Which is just Noli D.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm all like complicated.
But your channel's got one long ass name.
It does. It does.
I wonder if there's a... I doubt it. Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, Bobby's like, oh.
Well, like, it's really weird. I've never been to a hotel where there wasn't like a hairdryer on the wall.
Yeah.
And they don't do that here. I don't know.
That is so strange. I noticed too, if you warm up the resin, like while you're like when you're getting it ready like that helps too. Like if you have the
Yeah, I
cup or
usually
whatever.
take a heat gun to it while it's like in the like as I'm pouring it into my measuring fucking device.
Yeah, even before you do that though, you can heat it up with just hot water, and that helps get all the stuff out too before you pour it.
God damn it, why didn't you fucking say that before I got this far?
Because I didn't think about it. I'm sorry.
I blame you.
No,
it's all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your link here. Ah! Whoops. That was Leo's video.
Were you not expecting that?
No. I clicked on the thing to like and it just starts to it has a mind of its own.
I really need a hairdryer.
Oh my gosh, see? Keeps doing it on its own.
Ew.
I'm gonna grab a link to your channel. There There we go. There, I think I got. It's like sometimes this is so confusing when the computer just is like not want to keep up with what I'm doing here. All right.
This is heavy.
Okay, that I just put up a link. Oh, that's so weird because it comes up as you and me. It's always so weird when it does that. Like I'm not used to the whole the chat thing like that. So I put up a link in there, which is a link directly to the stream that we're doing right now. But that way, you guys can sub to either of our channels.
I'm gonna go search the interior bathroom because there's like I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there's a thing there to do it. That's so weird. And there is a link to Lucky Burrito. And that way you guys can sub to each of us. We do this together. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I love how Lily's art is coming out. I just think that is so awesome. Oh, and you guys should also go over to Steve's channel and subscribe to him. I think Noli's computer went out. But yeah, you guys should go over to Steve and subscribe to him over here. Let me see if I can. I'm not like. Yeah, I don't want to. How do I grab the thing, guys? I don't know where to grab the stupid link. Look at the link on the description. Let's see. Maybe we can play something. Play some music in the meantime.
Well, if you want money in your pocket and a top hat on your head, a hot meal on your table and a blanket on your bed. Well, today's gray sky, tomorrow is tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. Well, I'm going to New York City. I'm leaving on the train. Baby, if you want to stay behind till I come back again. Well, today's gray sky, tomorrow is tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. Well, now if you want to go where the rainbow ends, you have to say goodbye. And all your dreams come true, baby, up ahead. All is out where your memories lie. Well, the road is out before shining bright. And what I want you to remember as I disappear tonight is today's gray sky, tomorrow is tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. Tell them that. Today's gray sky and tomorrow is tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. That one's so fun. I love that song. Well, the smart money's on Harlow, and the moon is in the streets, and the shadow boys are breaking all the laws. And you're east of East St. Louis, and the wind is making speeches, and the rain sounds like a round of applause. And Napoleon is weeping in his carnival saloon. His invisible fiance's in the mirror, and the band is going home. It's raining hammers, it's raining nails, and it's true, there's nothing left for him down here. And it's time, 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 and it is time, and it's time. Oh, it's time, time, you know it's time that you love. It's time, time, time. Well, they all pretend they're orphans, with their memories like a train. You can see them getting smaller as it pulls away. And the things you can't remember, they tell the things you can't forget. That history puts the saints in every dream. Well, she said she'd stick around till the bandages came off. But these mama's boys just don't know when to quit. And Matilda asked the sailors with the weeds in your heart, said, close your eyes, son, this won't hurt a bit. Oh, it's time, you know it's time, it's time, and it is time, and it's time. Oh, it's time, time, yes, it's time that you love. Oh, it's time, time. Well, now things are pretty lousy for the calendar girl. The boys just dive right off the cars and splash into the streets. Oh yeah, and when they're on a roll, she pulls a razor from her boot, and 1,000 pigeons fall around her feet. So put a candle in the window and a kiss upon my lips as the dish outside the just like the strangers with the weeds in your heart. Pay the fiddler off till I come back again. And it's time, it's time. And it is time, and it's time. Oh, it's time that you love. It's time. And it is time that you love. Oh, it's time. Living on the road, my friend, gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron, your breath is hard as kerosene. Weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one, it seems. She began to cry when you said goodbye, sank into your dreams. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying word. That's the way it goes. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Now Lefty can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Pancho bit down south, it ended up in Lefty's mouth. Davy laid old Poncho low. Lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. Ain't nobody knows. Poets speak of Poncho's tale. Lefty living in a cheap hotel. Desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold. So the story ends, we're told. Poncho needs your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to. Yeah, now he's growing old. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. A few gray federales say could have had him any day. They only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. Hey Joe, say where you going with that gun in your hand. Hey Joe, I said where you going with that gun in your hand. He said I'm going down to shoot my old lady. I caught her messing around with another man. Oh, I said I'm going down to shoot my old lady. Said she was fucking around with another man. Oh, that ain't too cool. Well, hey Joe, I heard you shot your lady down. Shot her down, down. Yes, I did, I shot her. I said I caught her messing around with another man downtown. Yeah, and I shot her. Oh, hey, Joe. Brother, where you gonna run to now? Where you gonna go? said I'm going way down south, way down the Mexico way. Hey, 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 hey. He said I'm going way down south. Oh, ain't nobody gonna find me now. Nobody gonna know. Oh, say, hey, Joe. Yeah, where you gonna run? You gonna run to now? Where you gonna go? I'm going way down south. Somewhere I could be free.
Woo! Hey. You're still muted.
Oops.
Oh, is Iron City back, or is that from earlier?
Huh?
Ion City. Do you see Ion City in your thing?
Yeah, that's right now.
Oh my god, dude. I fucking love you. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
I figured I would fill in that time with some music, a little music break.
Well, I appreciate it very much because my computer died on the other. On the other computer, and I'm having issues. So guess what? I can't get into this fucking bathroom either.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. It's not wide enough for my wheelchair. I fucking hate this city. I hate this city so fucking much that this is likely going to be my last time ever coming here unless I got to come back for court because yeah, fucking Philadelphia.
Well, that hotel, like, that should not be the case. Like,
yeah, you have no idea how much I'm spending per night to fucking stay in this fucking place. And to tell me that there's accessible rooms and I can't fit through the fucking goddamn bathroom door, eat a dick.
They need to comp that. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm too pissed at the moment to fucking call downstairs, but yeah, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm so glad I don't have to pee, but now that I'm thinking about it, guess what? Kind of gotta go.
So what do you do then? Do you have to like go use a public, space?
Oh, is there one in Philadelphia? I've never seen a public fucking restroom in Philadelphia before.
No, I mean like in a hotel or something, right? Like, what
yeah,
do you
like probably down in the spa fucking area or wherever the fucking swimming pool is or whatever. I don't know.
But you shouldn't have to go all the way down there and do that. Like that's not how it works. No one else has to do that.
You don't fucking advertise your hotel as being fucking wheelchair accessible when it's fucking clearly not.
Yeah. That's really like completely ass backwards.
That's the whole reason that I fucking stayed here.
It's because it said that it was
wheelchair accessible. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed.
I would be too. I mean, like, you can't even do basic things that you should be able to do. It shouldn't even like everywhere should be custom, everything should be fitted that way. Like, and that's something that like I think a lot, like I was saying before, is a lot of people don't realize is how, what I mean, when you have, the ability to be mobile and stuff like that, when you like without having to be concerned with how are you going to get in and out, and are you going to be safe, and if there's a fire, you know what I mean, like you need to have that safe access. And like our local post office, it's a really really old building, there's no way to get in and out of there um without walking up a lot of stairs. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. And I always say, I'm like, how is it that they can even have this like this? How can they have
They've had since 1972 to fucking fix that. There's no excuse. There is no grandfather over, in my fucking opinion. They need to take that fucking bullshit and fucking shove it up their ass. Historical site. Fucking, I don't care.
Yeah, no, there is ways to alter like, you know what I mean, to make it where people can get in and out of something. That's bullshit. You shouldn't be restricted from like I was never in a wheelchair like any kind of long term, but being somebody that has a back injury, there's times where I could not walk up and down a bunch of stairs. Like it just was not going to happen. And after having my back surgery, I remember like I had to be either in a wheelchair or a walker to go to certain places, like if it was going to be I was going to be on my feet longer than a certain amount of time, and I can't imagine what that's like every day all the time, like having to always have that concern, are you going to be able to do what you need to do, like, and the fact that everybody else, like, it's like this elephant in the room, it's like this known thing that nobody, until it affects them personally, they don't care about it enough. But me, I'm always looking at that kind of stuff and going, oh my gosh, well, how would that work? I don't know. My brain works that way, what I mean, where I'm always like, just, I don't know. I don't think it's an overthinking. I think it's just being very observational of, other people around me and knowing that what I've gone through, having that compassion. And I don't know how to help wake people up to that.
Unless they go through like literally just send everybody through sensitivity training, which is like basically a camp where you go and for one day they keep you blindfolded the entire fucking day, and they don't let anybody help you. Another one would be sticking you in a fucking wheelchair and tying you to it and saying, there you go, get up that Seattle hill right there. Good luck. Sensitivity training.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's make it a thing, man. They have like that scared straight thing or whatever, we'll have a scared disability, like ability, like you do this, you try this now. Let me put this on you and you tell me how you can get through your hotel. Go ahead. You go get in the bathroom up there.
So I gotta call these fucks. I assume you guys want to join in on the phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Gem Audits. I am at a Hilton hotel. I am on the 8th floor, and I can't get into my wheelchair accessible bathroom. Should I make that phone call with you?
Yeah. I think we should. I think like let's showcase what it really is like to have like people that are able-bodied completely try to explain how this is okay when it was already an issue since you've been there. Like they were already aware that there was an issue, and then they put you in another room. Oh, these motherfuckers, they better comp your room, man. Oh no, are you really in the hospital?
What the fuck is going on?
Pajama Audit said, but I'm in the hospital with COVID-19.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
PJ.
honey. I have COVID right now, and it completely sucks. And but I'm not.
So
I'm
PJ
not
has
feeling that bad.
she had a heart attack, a massive MI like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
No.
And then she's had a stroke, and she's PJ's gone through it. Let me tell you, fucking health wise.
Well, I'm gonna put out positive energy to you, and let's all keep each other in our in our thoughts and healing energy towards everybody right now. It's a really tough time, and that's just even tougher. Oh, 2018, they said. Yeah, we'll be your witnesses, is what Charlie Brown said. Yeah, do it. Do it where you have the witnesses, where you have, give us the hotel name. Let's do some advocacy right now, guys. Papa said, I'll call him right now. Yeah, well, let's let Noli call him first. But yeah, we should make us think about this. This should not be acceptable. This should not be acceptable in any way, shape, or form.
I tried to change the title on this bitch, but it wouldn't let me. Oh well.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
What do you want to change it to?
Wheelchair access, a wheelchair accessible hotel room. Can't access the bathroom with my wheelchair.
Okay, for the title?
Yeah, or something along those lines, and then put in the description. Let's make a phone call because this is bullshit.
Wheelchair access denied.
I like that.
Because that is like definitely, yeah.
Once we get this changed, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and share this to. I know what I'm doing. I swear I do. Let's see.
I think it should. Oh, wait, I don't want it in the future. Oh, I don't think it's letting us change it in the middle of it. No, I don't want it to be a scheduled thing. I want it to be now. No. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I guess we can't change it after the fact. Is that what it's telling us that we can't do?
I've never had a problem doing it before, but it's if it's being stupid, it's being stupid.
Let me see if I can. Let's see.
And I'm just sharing this over Twitter and fucking Facebook so that yeah, because this is fucking bullshit. I'm so pissed. I gotta try to be nice. And that's really hard for me to do when I get all fucking not nice. Okay.
Maybe it's because we're both trying to do it.
Oh no, I'm just sharing it from the YouTube.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time.
Hello, Melissa. I am about to make a phone call. Because, God damn it. Because, God damn it. I gotta move this chair. Still gonna get over there. Move this computer. I just throw it. I'm not happy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Let's see.
Let's make a call.
Focus. And I will go ahead and show my happy ass because for some reason people fucking like that. I don't know why.
Because you're a beautiful lady.
But okay, speaker. Front desk.
Thank you for calling front desk. How can I help?
Yeah, I'm in room 821, and oh crap, I just said that out loud. So this is supposed to be a wheelchair accessible room, which it is much bigger than the one that was totally not wheelchair accessible that I was in last night. But I just tried to get into the bathroom, and guess what?
Oh, what's going on there?
I can't fit through the door.
Oh. Wait, okay. So you're saying you cannot fit through the door?
I cannot fit through the door. My wheels get stuck.
Your wheelchair,
Hold on
yes.
a second. Let me check on your room there. What's your room number again?
821.
821. Oh, I believe all the doors are the same. Hold on a second. Do you mind if I put you on a quick hold? Let me
No, that's
make a
yeah, that's fine.
search there. All right.
I am so deeply fucking bothered by this.
Yeah, this is atrocious. It's atrocious.
I don't even want to say how much it costs to stay here for 3 nights. More than my rent.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Well,
I can't use the bathroom.
they're going to comp you for it. I'll tell you that much. Tell you. Popeye said he will call as your dad.
Do it. I'll let you.
And look here.
You asshole. I fucking love you.
I'm going to write down the timestamp so we can clip this too later. Because Steve could do that.
Yeah, so they comped me for last night and, moved me here today. And
well, guess what they're going to do again?
When they asked me last night what they wanted me to what I wanted them to do, I'm just like, contact an agency and get me a nurse for the days that I'm here because I'm going to need help in and out of that fucking bathroom.
That's true.
Miss Diller?
Yes.
So much for holding there. So I have already double checked there for you. Unfortunately, all of our doors with the accessible room are the same, and this is the accessible room that you are set in.
Yeah, that's crazy because my I'm gonna go ahead and look up the ADA requirements on door width for this because I didn't do that before I called down to you. Yeah. But I think I might need the owner to give me a call.
Okay. Would you like? You know what? Let me leave the message to our manager here, and she will get back to you.
Okay.
And in the meantime,
thank you.
So yeah, wait. So in the meantime, is there a bathroom somewhere that I can access? Because
bathroom on 8th floor.
Like, is there
all right, hold on a second, Miss Stiller. Let me put you on a quick hold. Let me find a solution there for you.
Okay, thank you.
yeah, that would be good. A bathroom solution. Yes, this is not like, you want to do wheelies. This is, I mean, They better figure this out. This is their responsibility.
Oh God, Charlie, what do you say? Oh.
Oh, Uncle
Pajamas
Warren.
room number. Pajamas room number 2169.
Uncle Warren says, check the mattress for dead bodies.
Oh God, don't. You shut your mouth right now.
Let's not creep her out.
Yeah, Uncle Warren, you might have to come here and help me get in and out of the bathroom. So,
Oh,
drive to the
boy.
snowstorm. Come on.
All right, Miss Dillard.
Yep.
We're trying to find a solution here for you. Let me transfer you to our manager right now in the back here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the bed. There you go.
Good evening. Thank you for calling the Logan. This is Melanie. How can I assist you?
Melanie, this is Nicole Dillard, and now everybody knows my last name. I'm in room 821, and I cannot access the bathroom with my wheelchair. My wheelchair will not fit through the door.
Okay, I think Yessie, you were just speaking with Yessie. She did explain to me that you were having issues getting in the bathroom. So 821, the room that you're in now, that is our one of our accessible rooms. And
Okay, I know that you're saying it's one of your accessible rooms, but could I get one of you to please look up the ADA guidelines for door width, please?
Okay, I can.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking. I got some people on my. I'm talking with some people live on my computer, who are going to help me. That way, I can get the laws because there's very specific guidelines on federally that a wheelchair accessible room is considered wheelchair accessible. And if a wheelchair can't access the bathroom, that does not mean it's wheelchair accessible. It means it's not wheelchair accessible. And that's where I am actually having an issue here.
Yes, no, I completely understand. I am going to check and see if we do have another accessible room that has a different measurement on the door. That way, maybe we can get you moved over to that room, and you'll be able to access the bathroom. So I apologize about that. For right now, since I know that you're waiting, the only other option that I have right now that you can use the bathroom down here, I can have security come up and assist you. That way you can use our accessible bathroom down here in the meantime.
Okay. That would actually be helpful.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So let me
You can call it. You
have
can
another
call it
room
wheelchair
that's
accessible. It
better
doesn't
fit
mean it
for the
is.
wheelchair in the bathroom. And if would you like me to send security up, Ms. Dillard, and they can assist you in getting down here? That way you can use the restroom in the meantime.
Not at this very moment, but if you want to send them up in about 30 minutes, yeah.
Okay, no problem. I'll have them come up by about 9:20. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
So, you guys, the one of the reasons that I'm here in Philly is because back in April, I was here and I went to the 6th Street, or not 6th Street, but the 6th District Police Department. And they have chosen to park all of their vehicles right on the sidewalk that is the only safe access to the street that runs down the side of the building. So people in a wheelchair can't exactly get through it at all. They wouldn't move their vehicles. And my major issue with them is the fact that their emergency call button is up a flight of stairs. And they have a ramp that you can access the back of the building for, but it is for personnel only.
That's bullshit.
And so there's
and those
no,
are our
no
buildings.
disabled
Let's not
access to the
forget.
police department unless they're arresting you. Then they will fucking find a way to get you in there. And they would not help or anything. And it was just ridiculous. And I filed a complaint with the city over ADA laws. And nobody ever got back to me. I filed 3 separate complaints because nobody was getting back to me. And tomorrow I will be going downtown well, I guess I am downtown. I'll be going over the way here to go in personally and file another complaint and sit there and demand to speak with the fucking mayor and I will not leave until they let me talk to him, because I'm not doing this shit. I'm going to sue the fucking daylights out of this city.
And now the hotel wants to do it on top of it. And for the response was not like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that we have this marked as a room with handicap access. No, it wasn't anything. Oh, but well, nope, it's listed as a I don't care what you freaking call it. You can call it Mars. I care. If you can't go to a bathroom, like, oh, and it's like, oh, okay, well, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not complaining that the neighbors are too loud. I'm telling you, I cannot access a bathroom. And they're acting as though you're just like, yeah, I don't like the color of the walls, or the neighbors are too loud, or something stupid. Like, are you kidding me? How would they like that? How would they like to not have access to a bathroom? And have the human decency of being able to use the bathroom on your own without having to have someone come down and escort you to a bathroom. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Where is the compassion in that? Oh.
So
Sorry.
32 inches minimum. Oh, no, wait. What's this?
Yeah, they should have them come up and remove the
36.
trim off the door. That's what they need to do.
36 inches minimum.
All right, so let's see. Everybody was giving me some measurements here, but it seems like there might not be. Okay, so Charlie Brown said the minimum width of doors and entryways in hotel facilities is 32 inches to allow for the clear passage of people with disabilities. Hallways, ramps, and other routes must be a minimum of 36 inches wide throughout the hotel. Pape said 48. Vicky said 32-inch width. Did you see this? I bet Noli modified her chair and now has big fat tires with a low profile spinner rims. She's like, yo, I'll show you. Yeah, that's a regular. It's not a big fancy chair.
It's not. It's actually a compact chair.
Really?
Yeah. It is a racing chair, yo.
I know, we need some like flames for on there. Like, you know how like oh, you know what you need? Remember, okay, I'm an 80s kid. Remember those little neon things they would put on your bike spokes that would go ting 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 ting? They would go.
I had baseball cards on it for a while.
I'm like ready to deck it out. I'm like, yeah, but if it doesn't have that stuff, then we need to now make it have those things. Yeah, that's a regular. Oh my gosh, and it's so little in the back. It doesn't even like go up high.
Nope.
Does it have an extra seat, like a thing back there, or you just you have to just support your back that way?
No, I just sit up. My back is fine.
Yeah, see, I have a back bad, my back is messed up. So I'm like, oh, I would feel like, like I have to have that support there for my back. But, oh man. Yes, see, she needs some flames down the sides. So how wide is that chair? Do we know your
I don't know. I honestly do not know. I should look it up. Where's my phone? There it is. So I could probably get one of my friends to bring me a tape measure. With everything that I packed, you'd think I'd have one with me, but I don't. And yes, I'm wearing my pajamas. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't going to go anywhere today. Well, I was going to go.
Okay, I have to say, okay, if anybody has an issue with people wearing freaking clothes that people say are not made for that, okay? Listen, I saw a lady get out of the car the other day, and she was in a bathrobe, and she goes in the store, and I was like, I go in, I'm like, you have like, because it was like super plushy, soft, like cozy. I'm like, I love your bathrobe. And I'm like, I don't care what anybody says. I think it's okay to wear a bathrobe because who cares what somebody that made it or designed it intended it to be worn as? Hell, I don't give a shit. People, I'll wear what I want, how I want, when I want. And she thought it was great. She's like, "Yeah, I just got in the shower and she had her freaking bathrobe on." I'm like, "Yeah, guess what? I bet you're warm as fuck." So, don't let anybody put you down for wearing your pajamas. I'm in my freaking paint covered hoodie. Oh yeah, earlier when you had all the paint stuff, I'm like thinking,
Cute.
yeah, well look, I mean like you can kind of see it. My hoodie and my pants, they end up with paint all over them cuz you know, yeah, the radio spokes, that's what they are.
I've got I've got fucking uh, the wheels on my wheelchair. Like you push in the center piece, and like where the middle of your hubcap would be, and then you pull the wheelchair wheels out and off like that, and then the back folds down, and then I can like put my wheels like on the underside of the wheelchair, and I mean it folds down to like almost nothing really.
Yeah.
Yeah, snap days. It is a small chair. I tried to find the fucking size of it online here, but I'm not seeing where the fuck are they hiding the model number at?
You need one of those new wheelchairs that I saw that climb the stairs and everything. Screw them robots, man. They need to, instead of making them to freaking go attack people, imagine if they made them for the better of humanity. Oh, Popeye said that there's a measure app on the iPhone if you have one.
I don't have the iPhone. I have not an iPhone. I don't know what this phone is.
Popeye said Noli is hot. Noli is a
Thank
babe.
you. I am really warm. Okay, here's the frame to it.
See, Charlie
Okay,
Brown,
it's
this is
for
why. This is why we're friends. Everyone's saying what they are and are not wearing.
Oh
Popeye
boy.
has no socks on. Melissa has no pants on. They need to make just things more accessible for people. Like this is just, it's an insane thing to me that it is even wow, that this far this far into like in time, like people have been in wheelchairs for how long, and like every single one of those rooms should be wheelchair accessible. It is not a difficult thing. You're not asking for it to be lined in gold. Vicky, we're in this together. I'm fully dressed too. But, it's cold in the kitchen, so.
Wow, I didn't realize how expensive this fucking wheelchair was. Holy fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Be careful. They're gonna That's just it's insane. It's just insane. Hi Trish. Hi Vicky. If you guys are not subscribed to Noli D, you need to subscribe to Noli D. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole thing on the ADA stuff. I think that is that would be a really really good a good stream to do. To I like to get the perspective of the from people that are in the situations that they're in. Like 'cause I can't speak on um your lived experience of being in a wheelchair. I can definitely speak on my lived experience of having a service animal and having physical limitations. um what's crazy to me is that so there's no ID card even like for somebody who has a service animal, right? Like there's nothing federal. Some states do it, some don't, but there's no federal like card or anything like that. Anybody who has one of those either got it from their state. If you go through a specific training course where you get the service dog through um, an actual company that trains the dog for you, because depending on the service animal, it is where it depends on if you're um, you don't have to train the dog. You don't have to get your service animal from an actual like place. Like I didn't pay $60,000 to get Leo as my service dog, but he's a different and there's a difference between service animals and emotional
As support
support
animals.
animals. Yes, and he is a service animal. And they can kind of like coincide with each other, like you know what I mean? Like a service animal can provide emotional support as part of what they do, which Leo does for me. And he also, I mean, like he's just an amazing little dog. He's just like a healer himself. But him and I were, I was the first person to ever hold Leo or touch him. And he was literally so tiny that he would sleep in my bra because he was just that little. I'll show you guys a picture of how little he was. Did you ever see this, Noli?
Oh my God, yes, I have seen that.
And that's my hand, guys. Like, he was that tiny. He's such a freaking ham, that little shit. Hi, Leo. But, oh yeah, and here's him. Okay, so he went from that to now he's a cute little guy. But, who likes to sleep in my hoodie?
Just found a camera tape measure thingy, so I'm gonna I just downloaded it.
Oh, cool. See, I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither. I had no clue.
So yeah, with like I have my lived experience with a service animal, and you have your experience with being in a wheelchair, and like I think that those are things that we need to have larger conversations about and get it from people that are going to authentically talk about it. Oh, you have a Chihuahua too. Yeah, Leo is miniature pincher and Chihuahua mixed, and like he definitely.
This ain't even 30 inches wide from wheel to wheel.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane. Then that's not a wheelchair accessible room at all.
I'm going to make a phone call to, I'm going to make a phone call. I am calling Taya because, well, she's my best friend and I want to tell her fucking what the fuck's going on. Hey. I'm fucking livid. I'm livid. So the room I got last night, I couldn't get into the bathroom, and there was a regular bathtub in it, right? So I couldn't fit through the bathroom door, and I couldn't have gotten into the bathtub on my own if I fucking tried. So they caught me last night, and they moved me to a different room, which is way fucking bigger. Well, I tried to go to the bathroom, and guess what? I can't fit through the door. So I just measured my wheelchair. It's not even 30 inches wide from wheel to wheel. And they're trying to call this their wheelchair accessible room. And dude, I'm fucking pissed. Okay, I'm paying. It's cost more than my fucking rent to stay here for 3 fucking nights, and I'm fucking pissed. Oh, I'm fucking pissed, and I needed to. Hilton. Mm-mm. No, I haven't. I didn't think about that.
Do you want to go there? Do you want like us to go on social media and start adding them?
I think that yeah.
You sound weird because honestly, you sound really angry. If you're angry, I'm angry. So let's do it.
Dude, I mean, holy shit. So they're going to be sending security up here to get me, to take me downstairs so I can go to the fucking bathroom. You know, and like part of the whole reason I'm here is because of there not being any kind of wheelchair access at the 6th District Police Department, and how they treated me and the fact that they ignored my goddamn fucking complaints. And you know, I'm going to go and deal with that tomorrow. And here I am at a hotel that's, you know, a wheelchair accessible room. They're like, well, that is our wheelchair accessible room. No, it's not. You can't just call it a wheelchair accessible room when it ain't.
Just so I know exactly, I need to like go out to Twitter. So specifically, kind of into the room, is it not wide enough to?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't get through the door. My wheels hit on both sides. I can't get through the door. Yeah, Charlie, I will measure the doorway here in just a moment. Good idea. But yeah, Oh no, a friend of mine, Charlie, was just like, go measure the bathroom door width, and so I'm gonna do that. But we know that it's a minimum of 32 inches wide is how wide the doorway has to be, a minimum, right? Or 32 or 36. But this wheelchair is not even 30 inches wide.
So the wheelchair is over 30 wide. Trying to get to the bathroom, it won't work. To another room that's supposed to be wheelchair accessible, it still doesn't work.
Right.
It is absolutely inaccessible. What's the name of this franchise?
Hilton, the Hilton Curio, the Curio collection or whatever. Yeah.
May I make a suggestion? I don't think we have like the ability to do this right now, but it's possible that we can go there to make a picture of you attempting to enter the bathroom and not being able to do so, like just like attempting to wheel into the area and it's showing that the door is wide enough. If you take a photo like that, because I heard you like speak to someone in the background, if you take a photo like that, we can retweet it and I can ask them to be on Facebook to, you know, try to mount it. So if you can take that photo, either put it on Twitter and we'll share that with me, or send me the photo and I will.
Yes, I'm yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
So just try to get a photo that shows capturing it here, you can look out. What's beyond
Running into crap. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay, all right. Just give me a text when you're finished, okay, sweetie?
Okay, we'll do. Love you.
All right. Love you.
Bye.
Do you see this? Depends on the door. It's what it looks like.
I'm taking you guys with me. Hang on. There we go. I don't need the girls all on Front Street.
So this is what I'm finding right here. Is it's like at least 32 inches right here, if it's a hinge door.
Yep, it's a
So
hinge door.
it's a hinge door. It says same. So the same as hinge door, sliding door, 32 inches. If it was like a pocket door, see right here. I mean, this has like the actual specs, like what you have to have.
Let's see. No, not photo. I want video. And let's start recording. Right there. Make sure the door can be seen. Okay, yeah, the door can be seen. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to you guys. I'm going to let you guys see me try and get through this fucking doorway. Can we make me big for a minute? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys see this fucking doorway. There's no way for me to get through this doorway.
No, they need to take the door off the hinges.
Yeah, that I could just barely squeeze through if the door's off the hinges.
I think that we should make them take the door off the hinges. I mean, what that would prove a point,
Right?
you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I'm gonna send this video. I can cut it down first, but yeah.
did you get it as a video, the whole thing?
Yeah, I use my phone to
Okay.
get a video of it. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, it's not a fire door. Wait.
Oh, that's me fucking talking to you guys and fixing up the computer. Yep, I need to make it shorter. But here we go.
Here we go. We got it right there. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So you can get like partially in there. Like you can get close to where it is, but you cannot get in there.
Okay, trim the video down.
That is a really narrow door.
It is.
How can they even claim that it's wheelchair accessible or handicap accessible? Like, I don't even know if you'd be able to get a walker through there.
That's pretty fucking funny.
And the fact that they're just acting as though it's casual. Oh, would you like it's like, you know what? I'm not asking for I'm not asking for something insane. I'm asking to be able to get to a bathroom in the hotel that I'm paying for.
My sweater's all fucking like oh god.
They were
Yeah,
asking Jet was asking how old is the building?
I do not know, but it does not matter. This is their wheelchair accessible room. It is advertised as such.
Yeah. No, they're just asking in general. I think I think that they need to take that off the hinges. That's what I would demand. What else are they gonna do? You know? Oh no, you're gonna have to call security every time you want to go to the bathroom? Well, my gosh. Maybe This is just nuts.
Right?
Yeah, that I can just barely squeeze through the doors off the hinges.
I think it's a fire hazard that you can't get into a bathroom. You know, if there was something going on, you know. How wide are their the entry doors? Are those, is that what they're saying? Is this handicap accessible? It's only handicap wheelchair accessible if you don't have to go to the bathroom?
Right.
It's like,
Oh,
let's
God.
change your advertisement right now. Wheelchair accessible only if. Be like, listen, you guys better put me up in the spa and close it down. Make my room in the spa.
For real. And I can't exactly, you know, like I can't even change rooms right now because I can't move this painting.
You can't what?
I can't move this painting.
Oh yeah, no, you can't.
Which has got fucking air bubbles in it, son of a bitch. Fuck.
Is it warm where it's at?
Not necessarily warm. It's not cold either, though.
I can't believe they don't even have a hair dryer.
I know.
It's not like that was what you were calling for. Oh, sorry for the inconvenience. We don't have a hair dryer for you or something. No, you can't go to the bathroom. Like, this is not like.
There we go. I just turned the heat on. It's all snowy outside, you guys.
Is it?
Yeah. I can't see with what, you know, like you guys are seeing. Can you see the snow?
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I wish I wasn't so far from you. See, I'm just going to have to be your personal traveling other partially, you know.
Well, you know, normally I would have like Rochelle with me. And I would have, you know, I fucking love her. God, I love her so much. She needs to just leave her old man and come be with me.
Yeah, there you go. We'll just get a commune of all the crazy women.
Oh God.
Now the width was okay, so
Boobies.
from what I was looking at was this right here, the ADA compliance. And this is for like contractors and the standards. Where is
Charlie? Oh God. Oh, I'm dying. I want to go outside and smoke. God damn it.
all right, where was it? There's like all kinds of freaking specifications that you have to have. Where were the? All right. So up here, for a regular hinge door, it says 32 minimum. Right? That's what I'm reading here. 32 inches. From the face of the door to the face of the door stop. All right. So yeah, where the door right here, where the door would oh, that was weird. Okay, where the door, the hinge would be. So either way, you're supposed to be able to get through the entire thing. It's supposed to be 32 inches minimum of clearance. And that's right here. Right? Because it's a 90-degree door.
Yeah.
So that makes, I mean, that's what I'm seeing right here is that 90 degrees, it's supposed to have 32 inches then. And this website is, it's the ADA compliance directory here. It's all, this is for, like if you are a contractor and you're doing this, this is what you have to do. This is just insane. I and then to put you in another room instead of saying like, okay, well, let me make sure. Like, how dare they?
So, hey, if anybody in the live feeds would care to clip out me fucking with the door and posting it on your social media and title it like no wheelchair access in a wheelchair accessible room, Hilton Curio, Philadelphia.
Yeah, we need to get this out there and blow this up. This
And
is
tweet it at. I'm gonna tweet it at fucking Hilton.
It's
on
the
Twitter.
Hilton.
Yeah, it's the Hilton.
Yeah, I can't clip it right now. I don't know how to clip it. So if somebody does a clip, I will put it out there. Yeah, you should not only receive a full refund. This is yeah.
Yes.
This is Melanie. Just give you a call back to see if you still would like me to have security come up and assist you.
Yes, please. So I've measured the width of my wheelchair, and it is not even 30 inches wide from wheel to wheel. And ADA law says that the doorway, and that's like passable to get through it, has to be a minimum of 32. Well, it's clearly not because my wheelchair, out from the outside wheel to the outside wheel is less than 30 inches. So this is not a wheelchair accessible room.
Understood.
I believe it is against the law to advertise it as such. So you guys might want to contact the owners and have them fix that. I'm
Take
doing
the
it
door
for my
off.
people to stay calm here because I'm stuck here until I leave. And the reason that I am in the city right now is because of your 6th District Police Department not being wheelchair accessible. So, and for your city to also ignore my complaints that I've filed against ADA law. So, this is going to look bad. This.
I completely understand, and I'm so sorry that you're even experiencing all of this. I definitely want to do my best to make your stay comfortable. I do have another room in that room. Like whenever you're ready to move, we can assist you in moving. It's room 729. So.
Okay, so what's different about this next room that you want me to move to?
If I'm not mistaken, the door for like the bathroom opens outward. So I'm actually gonna go check the room myself.
Okay.
The tape
So
measure.
listen, it has to be a minimum of 32 inches wide for me to pass through it, and that's include like so with this one. If you took the door off the hinges, I could get through.
Understood.
And so, I mean, if the door does not literally open up all the way and hit the wall, and it's the same width as this one, I'm not going to be able to get through that one either.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my engineering come with me and assist me in letting me know, the actual width of that door. That way we can make sure before we make any moves or changes. In the meantime, I can have security come up and assist you when coming down here. That way you can use the restroom or, if you need to, down here, and we'll try to get this all figured out for you.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
And then your friend did call. He let us know that you had food coming, so I was also going to, when it arrives, bring it up to you if we still have you in room 821. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get in touch with my engineer. We're going to go check out that new room, see how that door is. If not, if we have to take the door or remove whatever we have to do to accommodate you, we'll do the best that we can.
Okay.
Okay, Ms. Dillard?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I'm doing my best to stay calm right now.
Yeah, this is really frustrating. It's frustrating to have to advocate for a basic human right to use a bathroom. And I think this is what people are missing. This is what they're missing right here. This is exactly what is wrong is this exact this is such a it's oh my god. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating to be here, and I know we're holding space with you, but it's frustrating to not be able to give you a solution and not be able to help,
Yeah, I do know that feeling. And thank you guys for being here with me through fucking some bullshit.
At least she said, she'll take the door off the hinges if they have to. I'm glad. Yeah, you better be willing to do that. You should have been willing to do that to begin with. Nobody should have had to tell you this. That you shouldn't have they should have done these steps after the first room. They should have ensured that you would be able to do, to get in. Oh, Trish, you're a sweetheart. Trish said that she's sorry that you're going through this bullshit. Charlie Brown says, nothing but love. And Snap says, always happy to stand by your side, Noli. Yeah, see, Noli's an amazing human. She has a cape, guys. She even did a painting that's kind of like Superman. What are we going to say about that? How's your epoxy coming up? Maybe you should tell them, I need a hair dryer or a torch now.
Right?
Do you have a regular lighter?
Yeah.
That might work if you needed to. It's probably settled mostly though, right? They're going to be like, why does this room smell so bad? Oh, don't worry.
There's really no smell to it.
Oh, really? Well, I have no sense of smell right now, so I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway. It's the weirdest thing to have no sense of smell or taste. It is the strangest thing. I don't think I've ever lost smell and taste like this. Oh, Popeye said, I'm so glad I was here and everyone else to support you. We love you, Sugar Shorts. Yeah, I'm glad that we got it, we got it on here. And we got it, recorded because that's super important to have it documented I know for me, when I went through stuff, I didn't know, like, I didn't have the resources or like the knowledge to really know like where to go when I was discriminated with. It even happened to me one time when I went to a Dead End Company show up in Massachusetts, Gillette Stadium, and I was literally segregated. I was put aside, like I was trying to bring a freaking kilo into the freaking concert, and all I was trying to do was go in with my legitimate service animal. That's all I was trying to do, and they treated me like absolute garbage. Things have got to change. Things have got to change. I don't know that I have all the solutions, but because it always comes down to the money, right? Like if you have money, you're not going to be worried about as much of those things, you know? Then you can make sure that, you know, wherever you're going, you
They're
have
here.
okay. It's just it's so ridiculous how people are treated, you know? Yeah, I can't believe that they haven't had this problem before either. That is so true. Noli wants us to clip that snap and so we can put it out on our social medias, share it out there.
Yeah, make sure to at Hilton on it.
Yeah. Hilton, and it's Philadelphia, right? Yeah, if you do that, snap here. I'm gonna put my. If you want to tag me in it, if you put it on Twitter.
Oh, it's already on Twitter.
No, the little clip.
Yeah, the clip is.
Oh. Well, there's my there's my Twitter thing. You guys should tag me in that so I can make sure that I share that out there too. This is insane.
Yeah, I agree.
We need to get you some good gloves that are like reusable.
Oh, I should, but they're disposable.
Yeah. Well, I get it.
Do you want me to leave this my side going, or pull me down, and I'll come back when I come back up?
I can leave yours going if you want. I'll put some music
Okay,
on
okay.
or something. I'm fine with that.
You guys want to be over at the window?
Huh?
You want to be over at the window?
Sure. Put me wherever you want, baby.
God, this is fucking humiliating. I don't think they get that.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not how things should be.
Right?
We need to make something better for the wheelchairs too. We need to come up with a design so that you don't have to use your actual hands on there, but there's something that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A barrier between. Popeye, we are not putting on porn.
Don't you dare porn bomb my channel.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Charlie Brown wants a link for Facebook. Facebook, man. What is that?
I'm probably gonna step outside and smoke while I'm down there just because I'll be down there. But I'll take my phone with me.
Yeah, if you need me, you have my number. If you need to call me during your process down there. If anything happens, you'd call me.
I will. See, I need my room key. I'll have to go to the bathroom. Fucking awesome.
Oh. I know. Don't you know you come with a ladder of steel when you have a wheelchair?
Right. I'll be back then.
Okay. I mean, what do y'all think? Don't you think you should come with a bladder of steel? Sometimes you gotta laugh about the things, or else, gotta laugh about them or cry. So, story of the day, lesson of the day, kids. Make sure that you try to be aware of anyone else in your surroundings, and don't look at strangers as strangers, the people that you don't know, or that don't matter. Think about everybody as family, or friends and family that you just haven't met yet. And if we thought about everybody in those terms, where it's about connecting with others, and taking just a few minutes out of your day to help somebody else out, like I'm always saying on the streams, like smiles are free but they're worth a lot, and just that little bit of human compassion can go really, really far. That's what we need. We need human compassion for each other. This I'm glad that they have sent somebody up to help, and they intend on on doing something about this, but this shouldn't even be an issue. And like, I don't understand how this hasn't been an issue. Like, that is such a like, how is that? Yes, like Melissa said. I mean, I wonder if it has been an issue before. I wonder if it's been an issue and they've just kind of, like wished it away type of deal. They'll kind of do that. I mean, when there's been several times that I've been, I've been given shit about having Leo, my little service dog. He weighs 7 pounds. Most of the time, I don't even keep him on the ground. I keep him in a pouch that I made, a bag, because he is tiny, and I don't want anything to happen to him. Or I put him in the top of the shopping cart in his little bag, and I've had them tell me that he couldn't be in a shopping cart before, that he had to be on the floor. And I said, no, that's not the fact. That's not true. That's not how that works. It's so insane. It's just so insane that others think that they can treat people that way. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can add this. There we go. So this is the ADA.gov website, and this goes over all of that. Let's see. Look at that. File an ADA complaint. Now, I have filed complaints with the Department of Justice. They don't really do anything. But here we go. Right here, we can do a complaint. We can write to them. We can, looks like, okay, let's see. If you believe that you or another person have been discriminated against by an entity covered by the ADA, you may file a complaint with the American Disabilities Rights Section, the DRS, and the Department of Justice. You may submit your complaint online or by mail. Oh. So let's see. What should it include? Gotta plug the MacBook in. It doesn't like it if it's not plugged in. If it starts losing its juice. So, full name, address, telephone number, where you can be reached during the day and the evening, the name of the party discriminated against, if known, the name and address of business, organization, institution, or person that you believe has committed the discrimination. Brief description of the acts. All right. Well, look at that. And is that still staying on there? All right. Let's see. So everybody should go over to the ada.gov website. And at the bottom there was a link to do this. So let me grab this for you guys. And I'm going to put this in the chat. And that's the link to what we're seeing right here. So you can always do a different email. If you don't want to use your regular email, you can make another one. But that is the link to get a hold of the Department of Justice for the American Disabilities Act and to report this. There's also the number over here. And I'm going to put that information in here. We're going to do this, guys. We are going to do this. This is not okay. And see, I wish when I was going through all this that I had all of you guys. I did not have the support that I needed when I went through acts of severe discrimination. Actually, I was put down actually by people that we thought were our friends. And Steve ended up leaving two bands that he was with, one of them for 25 years. He was with them for 25 years, guys. And they completely, we'll have to do an entire explanation of that at some point. I don't know if that's going to happen, tonight, but we were completely discriminated against, and even the people that should have been there to support us apologize to the people that were the oppressors that came in and attacked not only me but him also. And I'm not just saying like they were mean to me. Like I am a tough cookie. I'm not complaining about something little. The man got up in my face and yelled at me, and like it was the same kind of thing that like you see with the cops getting up in people's faces. A security guard acting like that. When I was trying to go into an outside festival that we're known within the music scene. We're not just random people. And even if we were, we still should have never been treated the way we were. Never. I mean, I literally wrote to the owner of the festival and said, I am coming. I know I'm not required to submit any paperwork, that Leo is my service animal. And I've been there once before and I was given a hard time and I don't want to go through that. And I got verification from the owner of the festival that no, there wouldn't be any problem. And I literally wrote to the owner of the festival and said, I know I'm not required to submit any paperwork, that Leo is my service animal, and I've been there once before and I was given a hard time and I don't want to go through that. And I got verification from the owner of the festival that no, there wouldn't be any problem. We go there, we get our VIP bracelets because Steve's playing there and 2 bands, and like people know us in the music scene. They know us. Like he's been in the band. He was, he's a professional musician, 25 years in one band, and was in the other one for years. And just the disregard of, oh well, can't you just kind of like put that aside and be okay with it, and or can't and then they wanted him to come back and play there again, and the utter disregard of wanting him to say, oh no, it's fine, she can just leave him home, or can't you just leave her behind, as if I did something wrong. I don't have Noli's email, but I'm sorry you feel left out. I'm sure she'll give you an email if there's a public email. Bye-bye. So this is what they say will happen after a complaint is received. They may ask for other information. So there's a mediation program. It's just there's a civil rights division online. I think this was a different link. This is the civil rights justice.gov contact information. This is different. I think this is different, right? If we make enough of a stink about things, then usually that's the only way we're going to get any kind of anything out of this. Let's see. Okay, so their mission here is to advance the nation's goal of equal opportunity, integration, full participation, inclusion, independent living, economic self-sufficiency for people with disabilities through enforcement, regulation, and technical assistance. All right, let's see if I can get that. I'm going to drop all this information into the chat. And so that information I just put in there was the General Information Civil Rights Division, Disability Rights. I don't know if this was the same thing. So if it is, Let's see. They make it look like, like they always make it look all like nice and fancy and pretty, and they'll get lots of money to do these things. But it doesn't happen that way. If it actually reflected what this looks like, oh yes, how nice. Look at that, they're helping. But they don't. I doubt that that there's a American Disabilities Act in 1990, because because they wanted to be a good they wanted to be good people. No, it happens because they're forced. See, and here's some of the things that I was talking about earlier when it comes to a service animal. What is a service animal? It's defined as a dog that has been individually trained to work or perform tasks of an individual with a disability. But that's not okay. Right there, it says service animal, and then it says a dog. It is not defined as just as a dog. They use pigs, they use miniature horses. Service animals come in all shapes and sizes. So it must be trained to do a specific action when needed to assist a person with a disability. For example, a person with diabetes may have a dog that is trained to alert him when his blood sugar reaches high or low levels. A person with depression may have a dog that is trained to remind her to take her medication, or a person who has epilepsy may have a dog that is trained to detect the onset of a seizure and help the person remain safe during the seizure. Are emotional support, therapy, comfort, or companion animals considered service animals under the ADA? No. Now, this is where there's like a gray area where people will try to say that a service animal isn't because they just are there. They're a comfort animal, this and that. But there is some there is service animals that do provide comfort too, but it's different. Let's see how they define it. These terms are used to describe animals that provide comfort just by being with a person. Okay, because they have not been trained. But isn't them being with the person is not, what I mean? If they're trained to be with the person, then doesn't that mean that they're with the person? I mean, I don't know. They don't qualify as service animals under the ADA. However, some states and local governments have laws that allow people to take their emotional support animals into public places. If someone's dog calms them while they're having an anxiety attack, does this qualify as a service animal? Yeah, see, here's that gray area I was talking about. It depends. The ADA makes a distinction between psychiatric service animals and emotional support animals. If the dog has been trained to sense an anxiety attack is about to happen and take a specific action to help avoid the attack or lessen its impact, then it will qualify as a service animal. However, if the dog's mere presence provides comfort, that would not be considered a service animal.
Oh, I forgot to talk to you guys. What did you do?
Is that Miss Nolly?
Yes, it is. So that was fun.
I was going over a little bit about, the service animals and all of that while you were gone. And I went and found all kinds of links for the ADA and who to contact. And I put all the links in there so everybody can help and contact them. Because if we make enough noise, we should be able to get them to pay attention.
Definitely.
So,
Well, something that I will be doing tomorrow morning is I'm going to get a hold of the city manager, and I'm going to get a hold of the state attorney. I cannot, well, his office, because you know you can never get through to fucking anybody. Have you ever tried contacting your state representative? I know I say this a lot. I've been trying for 6 years to talk to mine. Unless I want to pay $10,000 a plate, it ain't gonna happen. So now I just, every time I see that she tweets something, I fucking say something really snarky and true, but snarky back about her donors, or about, you know, she'll be like whan about the fucking voters' rights and shit like that. But she's part of the fucking problem. You know, she's only doing something now because she's up for re-election, and so she's fucking wanting to make sure that she doesn't lose her seat.
well, then maybe what we need to do is we all need to go out. We need to make a stink and stop, like, you know, allowing these motherfuckers to get away with it. No, we need to make a stink. We need to get everybody out there doing this. We need to get everybody on board with this. And if we make enough of a stink about things and we continue, remember the squeaky wheels, that's what gets, you know, the grease. So I dropped this link in here for this. This is for a civil rights violation. They have that. They have all sorts of things on ada.gov, and we can all file complaints. It does not have to be just from the person. And, you know, I have done these complaints before when things have happened with me. I was explaining a little bit about that, but right here it shows you by mail. You can file a complaint, you can fax it, you can call them, and you can do it right online here too. But we need to do it. We need to make it known, because that's the only way we're going to change this. It's the only way we're going to change it, unfortunately. Because I'm pretty sure that they didn't just decide, oh, well, we're going to make these rights for people, you know, like, oh, yeah, people need these rights. Let me go ahead and do that. No, it happened it happened, you know. Oh, and tomorrow is a holiday.
Oh, fuck. So I guess Tuesday I'll be doing all that shit. What the flying fuck? And I leave Tuesday too, so I'm not to get up at the butt crack of dawn. I don't know, catch a cab to the fucking airport, drop off my bags, check them, and fucking try and... Well, and that's if they fucking haven't rescheduled my goddamn flight again. I should probably check that out. What a day. I should not have come here today. Or, you know. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have. Oh, son of a bitch, I closed the wrong one. Ain't that about a whore?
See, I put the numbers up there. Everything is on ada.gov. Oh, Trish was saying, what was the name of the hotel?
The Logan, the Hilton, or the Logan, Hilton Curio, fucking whatever the fuck. I will, I'll grab you guys the Logan Philadelphia Curio Collection, by Hilton. So I will actually, I will put this in the doohickey so you guys can see it. Going in the doohickey. No, I'm not hiding the chat. I don't want to. There you go. That's it right there.
You put up the thing. Popeye was hoping we were going to see a drug deal go down on the camera.
Well, I was gonna put my my cam glasses on, but then they knocked on the door and I had to it takes a minute to turn them on, and so I don't
Oh,
care. You
Snap,
guys could have listened to me pee.
Snap sent an email to you. Wow, Trish, you're sweet. We love you too.
Yes, we do very much.
And Popeye feels left out because he doesn't have your email.
Oh, well, here, let me fucking put it in here.
See, sometimes. Popeye said, I clipped the phone number. I'll give an angry phone call Tuesday. Yes, let's do it. I was telling him, like, I wish, I had the, the support when I was going through all of this, all the stuff when I was being discriminated against with Leo. Like I said before, if you don't have money, you're not getting anywhere with that. And it's almost, even to get an attorney, like it's almost it's like just so much more frustrating to, on top of being traumatized by people, like, doing those things, to then on top of it have to like relive it and go through it again.
Yeah, it's horseshit.
Snap said, my daughter has a bunny living in her bedroom with her. It's definitely her comfort pet, but not officially. Yeah, like my daughter, she's now 18, but she has her cat who's not like Everett. Like, she doesn't want to be picked up and held, and like I've put her in front of the camera like once. She is like, oh, no. She's like, no, get the frick out of here. But that is her cat. Like, they are completely like bonded, and I asked for her cat to be an emotional support animal, because when it comes to anything like like the apartment or anything like that, like the landlord can't deny you having an emotional support or a service animal, but they ended up making her a service animal. So like she could take the cat with her wherever she wants, but that cat doesn't want to go anywhere. Cat wants to be at home. Yeah, and Papa, dogs are under 40 pounds. They allow dogs here. Well, the thing is with a service animal, they can't restrict you on anything. They can't charge you. Like, if I went to that hotel, they wouldn't be able to charge me a pet fee. Places where I've had Leo in a jail with me, not because I was in jail, but I went to visit people. I've been in federal buildings. I have been in countless hospitals and retirement homes. I've been in the freaking the infectious disease unit of a hospital, like where I had to wear a gown to go in and see my friend that was in there. This was years back. And I could bring Leo in the room with me to where they were, but I decided not to because I didn't want to introduce him into anything. But the hospital even knew, like, yeah, anywhere I am able to go publicly, I can bring my service animal. He is like part of me, like there's no separation. Even if I was in the hospital myself, like if I was admitted to a hospital, Leo could be right there with me as long as I have someone to come and help me care for him, like to take him out and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Like, it is a medical, you know what I mean? It's like having your wheelchair, it is that same level of you know what I mean? Like, it's not something that you just, snap your fingers and say, oh yeah, And because there is no ID required for it, which is insane to me, right? I have a handicap tag for my my vehicle, and they say that, it's protected under ADA, right? American Disabilities Act, that you don't have to have. That's why they don't have you have a card or anything like that for a service animal. And people can, just buy a vest and throw it on their animal and bring them in. And that has ruined it for the people that have service animals and legitimate ones. it is ruined. That has ruined it for me. For people that have the animals that need to be able to enter into those public places, and that whole, if it's a private business bullshit, no. No, nope, nope. Because if it is accessible to the public, it's a public area, then I'm allowed to go in there, whether it's a restaurant, no matter what. So I've been in all these, I've been to hospitals, I've been in a prison, I've been in federal buildings, into police stations. Never, never have an issue. But an outside festival, I'm discriminated against. There was one time a farm stand, like the inside little farm stand thing, like your freaking floor is covered in dirt. And they tried to give me a hard time about bringing him in there. I ended up contacting the owner, and because it's a local farm place, I would been, are you kidding me? So, it happens more often than I think than people realize. And we need to bring awareness to it. But yeah, it would be the same thing, as if they tried to do that and deny me access to something, it would be the same thing as saying, no, you can't come in because you don't have, because you have a wheelchair. It's the same type of thing. And that's what sucks, is that one of the guys that was in the band, I was saying before, Steve was in a band for 25 years, and he ended up leaving the band because of how, they tried to act as though I did something wrong. I don't know how that was logical to them. And they try to say, oh, we'll just leave her home, or have her leave the dog home, when they all know, they've never, I've always had Leo with me. They all love him, but when it's convenient, right? He's awesome when it's convenient for them. It's okay.
Right.
And one of the guys that's in the band has his leg amputated. And I was like, well, how can he logically not put that together and say, oh, I'm like, what if they said, no, you're a liability, you can't come in? He's never bit anybody. He's up to date on everything. And I don't even have to prove any of that. He doesn't misbehave. What you see with him is what you get, And it's crazy because there's other service animals at places like that, but I'm singled out. I don't understand the logic of it, and that's where, that discrimination it's really awful, and it hurts people. You do that, you're harming somebody. Yes, Peaches. Yes.
Hey, you better pay attention to that goddamn bird. It will not be ignored.
I know. We got Steve Wolf, dude. Oh, good. Snap sent you a clip.
Yes, I'm going to check it out when I jump off.
There's the email.
I'm so fucking just...
It's typing under both of us whenever either one of us do it, and it's so funny. Like double type.
Yeah.
Because we're simulcasting, so the chat's going to yours and mine. It's the same, but it goes under both of our names.
I'm so.
That's so funny because it shows up like I wrote it on.
Yeah, when I
on mine and on yours.
But then
on yours
if you go over to YouTube, it shows up as yourself. Yeah.
I just think it's funny. I'll do that when we're on the other thing and the other StreamYard. I'm like, oh I didn't mean it. It gets confusing sometimes. Yeah, people do spend a lot of money getting their animals trained. Absolutely. Our society is absolutely brutal. Yeah, you have to remember, if you're different from people, then you are just looked upon, like Bird's example. Okay, so within a flock of birds, birds will hide an illness or disease. Like they are the ultimate maskers of an illness or disease. And the reason why is because they will be outcast from the flock because they don't want, the rest of the flock doesn't want to be diseased. So I get that it's a natural, thing for animals, but my God, we are smarter than that. We are smarter than that. Like there's no reason. There's no reason for that. Yeah, Trish was asking how your painting is.
Oh, well, it's curing. It's curing.
It's
I
curing.
don't need these gloves on in here. I'm so fucking.
Was it at least a nice bathroom?
The one downstairs? Yeah.
Were they nice to you?
Yeah. I mean,
Are they
you know,
gonna? Did they check the other room? Did they tell you?
No, they never did say, boo about it. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, we need to figure this out because we need to know if they plan to do anything, if they're going to follow up with this, because I mean, they've had the time. How long? I mean, how busy could they possibly be in the middle of a snowstorm right now that they can't,
I hardly call it a snowstorm. I mean, there's no snow on the roadway at all. And there's just like not even an inch, not even yeah, it's raining here. So,
well, either way, I mean,
yeah, I fucking really want to I really want to fucking lose my shit right now. You have no idea. I'm trying not to,
is
no,
the hum
there we go.
gone now? They said there was a hum. It might have been from having the laptop plugged in. Is that better? Yeah, it is total bullshit. But you know what? We can all write an email and make a complaint and we can call the freaking hotel out. We can call these motherfuckers out because that's the way we're going to get change. So tomorrow you're going to the police station?
Yeah, well, I was going to, but it looks like I'll be doing it Tuesday morning. I totally spaced that tomorrow is a fucking holiday because I'm a dumbass.
Oh yeah, you have to check your flight stuff too, right?
Yeah, which I'm gonna do here in just a moment.
I'm going to run upstairs just for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm still here. I apologize. I'm trying to grab a screenshot of something for someone, and there we go. Physical part of the page. Save. Thank you. And Snapface, I got your email, and Papa, I got your email. Oh, fucking, I gotta deal with that FOIA thing, too. Fucking fuck, dude. I'm going to share something with you guys. There it is. Share screen. Oh, I need to mute me.
Now I want to see it.
Well done. Well done. Now, let's see. I had to fill out a release to my congressman just to get him to check out my criminal nonprofit housing slumlord. That's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Thank you very much, Snapface. You are the best. Okay. My flight fucking info, goddammit. Airlines. That's Seattle to Chicago. What the fuck? No, fucking fuck you. Son of a whore. Oh, no worries. There's no need for audio, just showing that that I couldn't get through the door. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit. We're gonna go over this way and we're gonna chill. Well, I'm gonna. Fucking A. This is ridiculous. Oh, god damn it. My ears feel so plugged. And they hurt.
All right. How is it going through airport security and everything with the wheelchair? Do they give you a hard time with that?
Not really.
No. That's good.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting comfy.
No, you should be comfy. get my charger. Oh. Did they write back or anything yet?
No. Not that I know of anyway. I fucking logged out of Twitter.
Or yeah, the freaking hotel, did they call or anything? No.
I don't think so. Oh, Hilton says, oh no, we would like to look into this further. Please send us a DM with your confirmation number, full name on your reservation, email address, contact phone numbers, so we can assist you better. Thank you, Angie. You can eat a dick, Angie. This is fucking bullshit.
Charlie Brown said, is this the OnlyFans segment? What did I miss? As we're having a bi-coastal love fest.
Aw. Unholy called me love. He must be hanging out with a bunch of Brits or something.
Oi, oi. We need something fun. I'm going to find something fun. Let's see. Oh. There's a new video on Mr. Turtle.
Yeah, I reckon you.
All right. If you don't know these guys, you should. They will make you happy. This is Mr. Turtle. This is his page right here. I will grab the link to this so everybody can have it and subscribe, because you should. It's just this is a necessary thing, guys. It's kind of like a requirement almost. Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Turtle in the house, and I'm the New World Order. Today we're singing about Xi Jinping. I'm afraid that's a no-go, Mr. Turtle. I can't talk about the supreme leader of mainland China? No, you cannot. And I want to use this opportunity to preemptively apologize for offending the Chinese government. Bao Qian. Okay, then we'll talk about Taiwan since they don't belong to China. That's ludicrous disinformation. And the Wuhan lab leak that smacks of biological warfare? For the love of Mao Zedong, would you give it a rest? I'm sorry I yelled. You didn't deserve that. Yeah, I reckon you flew off the handle back there. You're sweating more than a hooker in church. It's just a particularly sore subject for me. Things were going so well with the one-child population control policy, and now we're in the midst of a renewed arms race. Maybe we should extend an olive branch to China. It's not totally out of the question. I mean, a lot of our interests do overlap, like implementing a social credit system underpinned by mass surveillance. I guess they beat y'all to it. Yeah, we're not far behind with the vaccine passports. Wait, so really they did you guys a favor by unleashing COVID? Come on, Toidle, you know that's strictly classified. So is there anything you can reveal to us about China? Yeah, Xi Jinping just called and said he'd love to have you for dinner. Oy vey! Xi Jinping down in Beijing, always raging over his laconic.
His looks with the bear from books doesn't eat bamboo, rhymes with COVID the flu.
Disney had to cancel a few of its characters like Winnie the Pooh.
Simpsons spoke true to power abuse. There's no excuse for their undue use of censoring, organ harvesting, forced labor of the Uyghur
Population, concentration, decimation, obfuscation.
Clear and present violation of human rights, Geneva Conventions.
Chicom steering your attention to U.S. foreign intervention.
Two sides of the same digital wall. Irony is plain to see, reveals its hand with the boogeyman.
Brand new world indoctrination made to love your subjugation.
Pointing the finger yonder, Stockholm Syndrome, hearts grow fonder.
Asian Ping can do his thing, just steer clear of the new world order.
Now,
Sorry I yelled. You didn't deserve that.
You'll like this one.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Toidle in the house. And I'm the New World Order. Today we're singing about the Viagra? No, not Viagra. Today we're singing about the Vaseline? Are you just gonna keep naming random products starting with the letter V? Sorry, I'm contractually obligated to shout out my paid sponsors. Go ahead, Mr. Toidle, tell us about today's topic. Today we're singing about the vagina? Fine. Today we're singing about the vagina. What about the vagina? Is it safe? Long term? Well, I got the vagina yesterday and I've never felt better. Are you okay? Sounds to me like you're coming down with something. Well, now that you mention it, I had a funky smelling discharge this morning and I'm feeling somewhat queefy. You mean queasy?
What the fuck?
Nope, you heard right, but it can't possibly have anything to do with the vagina. No way, no how. Too many people have vouched for it. Hey, wait a sec. What about you, Toidle? When did you get your vagina? I didn't. What? And you're sitting here next to me this whole time unvaginated? How utterly irresponsible. My body, my choice. So you're saying you don't lick vagina? I totally lick vagina. I'm just not convinced of this particular vagina. You know, it's people like you that keep the cock lockdowns going, refusing to be experimented on, making silly references to the Nuremberg Code. So you're telling me your vagina doesn't work if I don't get it? You people make me sick. Or is it possible you got wrecked by the vagina? Oh, you mean Beatrice Beaver? Man, I actually believe she was an otter there for a minute. She's a huge fan of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Before I break through onto the LGBT scene, cases are rising among Stockholm syndrome normies. Save your oxide from shifty magnetic graphene. You know I won't bow down to the crown vagine.
It's time for booster number 17. Cling to me 4 times if that's totally your thing. Natural impunity, pig farmers lobbying. It's fun, guinea pigs love your vagine.
So in the name of health, they're mandating coercion, perversion without liability. Apart from taking part in sheepish society, unless I submit to their long-term study.
Will please show at least some solidarity. You're for sure more than satire and parody. Just 2 more weeks to fatten the elites. We're Pig Farmer and you are the sheep. Now it's plain to see. The CDC. Come on, Mr. Toidle. Please get the vagina. I'll give you a Krispy Kreme pie. You mean donut? Nope. How about a special limited edition Avengers comic book? Damn it, Otter, I'm not getting the vagina. Okay, fine. But how about the vag, vajayjay or vagine, the twat, the penis flytrap, the muff, the beaver, the minge, the bits, the lady garden, the whispering eye, the doodah, the meat curtains? Nothing? None of the above? I've decided against it. I don't want to run the risk of becoming infoidal. Besides, someone needs to be part of a control group.
I love Mr. Turtle. I put the link in there if you guys want to go over and check him out. He's got a lot of funny videos. There's a WikiLeaks one on here that's really good too. Oh, I sound awful. Noli, did I ever show you Alex?
I don't think so.
He lives in my state. He's a sweetheart.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Huh?
I'm subscribed to him because of you guys.
Oh my gosh, I got one of his I got us some of his t-shirts. His grandmother for her birthday one.
Popeye's got one he wants us to play.
Okay. See, I can't get it on the freaking.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Let's see. I know what I'm doing. I swear.
But if you guys don't know who Alex Trainer is, you guys should go over and sub to him. He's hilarious. I need to get in touch with him because.
I've got ShamWow.
Oh shit!
You ring it out. It makes
Zorbies does nothing. Look at that. Nothing. ShamWow does everything.
menstrual blood, cars, boats, bigger cars, bowls of water. Why not? You see, the water's going down, it's going in the cloth, and there you have it. Not a drip. Let you squeeze it. Throw it in the washer when you're done. It's made by the Nazis. Oh, God. Cut it, step on it, put your plates on it, clean your dogs with it. See, look at my arm is very wet. And now it's not. Put your clothes in it. Why not? Look at this caca water. It's ruining the rug and it smells horrible. Very horrible. Look at that. There's the damage right there. You don't want that. So guess what? Take the ShamWow, put it on there nice and lightly, flip it around. There you go. Roll it up. And there you have 50% of the feces right there. How do you get the rest? Punch it. There you go. Rest. And you're just saving yourself all the time. And there you go. There's the rest. Look at that. It's clean. Still smells though. You'll be saying wow like all the time. I love Sham Wow.
I love sham chowder. It's delicious.
Let me tell you something about this here. What the fuck is this called? Shampoo.
We love Sham Wow.
Woo!
That's right. Why use this stuff? You know it sucks. Stains, plates, mirrors, everything. This stuff sucks. And this sucks ass too. Why use it? Get 4 ShamWows for $19.95. That's right. And Djibouti Dubs is so awesome. We're gonna give you a double offer. So you're gonna get 2 sets of ShamWow. That's 8, and a 10-year warranty. He's had. Oh. Believe that.
That's funny. Oh my gosh. I remember when those things were so popular. Remember, like, you couldn't, like, back in the day when it was cable and everything, and before, like, really everybody was on the tubes. They were on the TV tube. And, like, that's all it would be filled with infomercials after infomercial. Oh my God. Popeye said, that wasn't the good one. Well, was it anticlimactic for you, Popeye? Oh, I know what we gotta do. All right. I know what we gotta do, Noli. We need I need you to help me with this. What happened?
The Hustle, a really on-the-nose name for a YouTube channel about growing your audience. Follow these 4 tips on growing your audience. So you can make a video about growing your audience and watch your audience grow, full of people looking to grow their audience. But before we do anything, like and subscribe. Okay, now on to tip number 1, the thumbnail. Succeeding on YouTube is all about tricking the most people into clicking things. Now let's ask ourselves, if I was a horny man in the Philippines, would I click on this? So I sent a series of desperate texts to my friend Nicole asking for help, because every thumbnail is better with a woman in a bikini in it. For a YouTube channel about growing your audience. Follow these 4 tips on growing your audience so you too can make a video about growing your audience and watch your audience grow, full of people looking to grow their audience. But before we do anything, like and subscribe. Okay, now on to tip number 1, the thumbnail. Succeeding on YouTube is all about tricking the most people into clicking things. Now let's ask ourselves, if I was a horny man in the Philippines, would I click on this? So I sent a series of desperate texts to my friend Nicole asking for help, because every thumbnail is better with a woman in a bikini in it. No one wants to click on a sad man who might jump off a bridge. A bikini babe can turn even the saddest thumbnail into a fun party. This'll make all of your thumbnails better, even the grandma ones. Why is she holding a machete? Why so many quills? Is she riding a spoon? Click to find out. Now you just have to pair the new thumbnail with a new title. You know the 6-word Hemingway short story? For sale, baby shoes never worn? Nothing like that. Much worse, 6 words, all caps. Check out some of my old classics like Beware, these crayons ruin my wall. Sick burn. Pensive documentarian gets roasted. And wanna see my 2 large hams? The thumbnail is the only art form that matters on the internet in 2021. No art, just commerce, all the time. Baby. Introspection? Worthless. The only thing that has worth is a bikini babe. So get ready to have people click on your thumbnails and be very disappointed. Now put down your penis and let's move on to tip number 2. Advertise, which you shouldn't try to do on Reddit. That's why I took it to the streets with the help of my most enthusiastic friend, Georgia.
Your name's not anywhere. How do they know where to find you?
Why is this not a good one?
Well, my phone number is all over it.
Now you gotta tear off a couple so it looks like people took them.
Oh, I don't think people like to be threatened. And there's also your name's not on it.
Well, I want them to know who's on the street team and like...
It has my address. At least it has your website on this time.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna need the shirt back.
The phone lines are off the hook at Georgia's house. Okay, tip number 3. Put a lot of people in your video. If they're in the video, they're definitely gonna watch it. I gave 23 people 6 words each to say whatever they wanted. So let's check this out now.
If I wasn't in this video,
I probably wouldn't even watch it.
I didn't watch the other ones.
But I will do anything for
screen time. It doesn't even have
to be good. I don't have
to say more than 6 words.
Or know the context of the larger paragraph this forms. It's
21, baby, and I'm in.
It for me. I am a
narcissist who craves attention. Look at
me, look at me, look at
me. Alex? I don't even know who that is. All I know
is that I'm a star and
I deserve this meaningless opportunity. I
did nothing to deserve. The only
videos I'm capable of liking are
the ones I'm in the world. There are makers and there
are takers, and I'm a taker.
Baby! Wait, what is this for?
Might have burned a few friendships, but I just got 23 views, baby! We're well on the way to this video getting 300 and never being seen again. So finally, tip number 4, give up. I can't do it anymore. I'm not cut out to be in this world wide web. Maybe it's my anti-social media tendencies that have led to my lack of engagement. I'm just not feeling a call to action anymore. I don't like doing it, and I can't subscribe to having to sell my soul. It doesn't feel organic to prioritize sensationalism over actual meaning, and I can't make an impression if it doesn't click through for me. If I stopped making content, would anyone even notice? Okay, so there you have it. Real practical tips on how to grow your audience. Well, that's it. Time for me to go home.
Poor Alex is like the saddest guy ever.
Hey, my dear, I gotta jump off here.
Yeah. I need to go lay down. I sound awful, don't I? I feel very congested.
Well, you get some rest and feel better. Thanks everybody for who's stuck around for all this fun fucking bullshit.
Well, it's important. You're important. You know, you need to know that you're important. And that's why we're here with you.
I appreciate
know.
it.
I randomly was like, oh, I'll go hang out with Noli. No,
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
Yes. Yeah, Steve is upstairs laying down. I'm going to go up and lay down and all of that. But hey, everybody who was on my stream and doesn't know Noli D, then you guys should go over and subscribe to Noli. I'm sure we'll be doing more, and I can't wait to see how your painting turns out. And also let me know, send me a message or whatever. Let me know what happens with the rest of your night there, because
I will let you know.
And we'll update everybody and let everybody know what's happening and where you can continue to make a stir. Because that's the only way we're going to get any kind of change. And we need that. We need to fight for each other.
For real. All right. I love you guys. Bye.